started on that.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, and we're starting off with a discussion about the Squatty Potty.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. We are back. We'll get into a few announcements and everything here, but welcome to another D&D session here on the RSG Variety Gaming channel. We are here to continue our adventures with Wildemount. Kitty Yoda just putting in chat, Drom's mom's got it going on. It's true. It's true. She's
hot.
Okay, fine. Just for everyone.
And single. No.
Wow.
She's not wrong.
Oh my god.
Horrible.
Wow.
She's not wrong.
Really?
Oh my god. Ouchie. That was
Wow. I'm gonna go get a drink after
She
that.
is! Come on now.
That was amazing, Alfie. I'm proud of you.
Wow. Okay, well, for the sake of argument, since now she has been brought up, we'll get Drum's
It's
mom
very
on.
sad. Sorry, it's very
I mean,
sad.
I
yes,
had been
it
the one who
was.
made the joke that she was a pair of gloves away from being a 10 originally, so.
There you go. There's Drum's mom for everyone to see. Yeah. Just, and I have to zoom in over here. Okay. Well, after Ouchie's comment, I probably shouldn't have put that picture up, but it is what it is at this point.
Wait, where? Like I can't pull the stream up. Where is the stream?
It on Twitch?
Okay, it wasn't showing me.
All right, so welcome everyone. We are here
Yeah, see?
for some Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, she is single, Ouchie. My God. If you guys don't know, we'll give a recap of what happened at the last session. Let's go ahead and get everyone introduced that's here. We're missing one person who should be here hopefully soon. Yeah. So, but with that, let's get everyone introduced, starting with at the top, Mr. Johnny.
Playing Miss Reed Tea Leaf, halfling rogue assassin.
Next up, we have Ranger.
Squatty potty. Oh, I'm playing as Leo.
Master of the Squatty Party survival skills. All right.
I'm working on it.
Next up is Corin.
I am King Hadalin, Bright Actor, Dwarven Eldritch Knight.
I like how he throws king in there. 'Cause it's true.
I know, right?
I mean, if you have the
I can-
title
I
of
can-
king, you should use it.
I
It's
can give
meant
you
to
some
be
more
the king.
sayings if you'd like.
You're gonna Game of Thrones this?
Third of his line.
Don't
fourth of the
encourage
realm.
him. I'm the
Kool-Aid
hand of the king.
walls.
I'm gonna get stuck announcing all of this. Don't encourage him.
You are the hand.
I'm gonna
Everyone
get
Have a
stuck
shimmy
announcing all of
and a
these, and I
shake.
will just keep adding more.
All right.
He who shall not be named.
Next up, Ouchie.
Hello. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Melione.
Yeah.
Been a little distracted this week, but
That's an
I'm a high elf
understatement.
late singer,
good weed.
and yeah, we're doing good. Things are good.
Things are good.
Just remember, everybody, vampires are bad. Okay, vampires are bad.
They're bad. They're bad.
Vampires are good.
It's bad, your titty. It's bad.
Unless they're
It's bad.
sexy.
Ugh.
Mm.
If you
They'll
guys
be
don't
having
know what
They'll be
we're
having
talking
sexy
about,
time with vampires.
you guys need to get onto the Discord. Yeah, just you need to be on the Discord. That's pretty much it. Okay, next up is Mr. Grimm.
Stuff and things.
You can say
I'm
so.
playing as the party's orc cleric named Zal Turin, and I'll get my accent in order before we start.
I know.
Okay. And then last but not least right now, Mr. DPK.
Say squatty
hi.
potty.
God damn it, Ranger.
Say squatty potty. Everybody say squatty potty.
No.
I can't even fucking do it right now. Ah!
Just say your character in your normal voice.
Use the
They're
squatty
all
potty, it'll all come out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
I play Highlight Copper here. I can't do it right now.
good.
Jesus.
Mhm,
Oh.
Mhm.
mhm.
Oh my god. Okay.
DPK is currently in a refractory period.
Yep. Refractory, that's a good way of putting it.
Oh my god. Okay, so before we hit the intro and then jump into the actual session, where hopefully people will be more serious than what we are right now, as we.
Oh God!
More serious?
Oh my
That's
God, Finn!
I can
You
be
of all
hopeful.
people,
I can be hopeful. Okay,
of all the people here that can't throw that shade, it's you.
it's true. It's
Taking
true. I usually
shots.
get worse after it starts. But anyway.
What? After it
Yep,
starts?
that's what she said.
So,
Oh boy.
just a couple of announcements for everyone that I wanted to get out there. First thing, we are still continuing our campaign for the American Cancer Society. It's going to go on until the end of the year. Working on the next event for you guys. We had our 24-hour stream at the beginning of the month. So hopefully you guys caught that. We had a D&D session in that time period, which actually did a lot of... It changed the course of the campaign, I'll say that. So, we always have fun campaigns here, so make sure you guys, if you haven't already, please go to the Tiltify page. You can type !Tiltify in the chat, or if you're watching later on YouTube, it'll be down in the description of the video. So please make sure that you guys check that out. Donate to the American Cancer Society if you can, just to, of course, give money to the American Cancer Society. We have a lofty goal this year of 22,000 plus, and that is because if we hit that total, we will have raised $100,000 for charities in the 5 to 6 years that we've been doing everything as RSG, whether it's just channel or the main channel. So definitely trying to hit a lofty goal. More to come on the next event. But in the meantime, still all kinds of stuff there with
I will be in a hot
rewards,
tub.
challenges, polls. Yeah, Ranger in a hot tub. There's all kinds of things still coming for the rest of the year. So please make sure you check that out if you haven't. Next thing is our big event to kind of end the campaign. So each year we do the campaign and then we have an event that we want people to come. We try to just hang out with everyone and then of course try to get ideas for next year, pay off any of the wagers from our Tiltify campaign. And this year it will be February 1st through 4th in Orlando, Florida for MegaCon. So we are planning to do MegaCon again February 1st through 4th. If you guys would like, get your tickets, plan to come down. Probably relatively soon we'll start a channel in the Discord for anyone that is able to come, so we can have that conversation going. We'll add you if you message myself or Ranger once that's set up. We can add you into that channel, and we'll start the discussion for that. But if you guys are able to join, February 1st through 4th, Orlando. Next, in terms of announcements, if you guys are not already on the RSG Variety Gaming YouTube channel, make sure you guys check that out. Right now, we are uploading all of the old episodes one by one. There's one basically every day, occasionally a second one, and we are getting caught up to the current one. We're releasing just one at a time because one, it gives people an opportunity to catch up if they haven't, but two, it makes it so that the playlist is going to be in order of when the episode started and then when we catch up. So if you guys aren't already, head to the YouTube channel, !YouTube in the chat. We'll get you to that. Subscribe to the channel and you'll be able to catch up on all the D&D episodes. And then also last announcement, unless Ranger, if you have anything, but last announcement from me, next 2 weeks we will not have the D&D campaign. Now we may have some content still, but we won't have the D&D campaign for the next 2 weeks. But be on the lookout. We will likely have something going on. It might be in the Discord, it might be on Twitch, whatever it is. We'll still try to plan something D&D related because I think all of us have D&D withdrawal when we skip a week. And sometimes it's even less than that. We might be turning to ChatGPT a little bit too much for D&D stuff lately. That's all I can say.
I have D&D withdrawal on Sunday, man.
I know.
Yeah.
I just have crack withdrawal, but that's a different subject altogether. Announcement for me. Also, I'm looking to start on a Thursday night. We're going to start doing some Among Us in town of Salem. If you're looking to join us in that, let me know. Message me in Discord, in the RSG Discord, and I'll add you to the group. We need about 12 to 15 people every Thursday. I have some content creators in there, but just a chance to hang out with the community, do something fun. So if you want to join that, please do. And then next Friday, I will be, whether you do Star Wars Galaxy Heroes or not, it's immaterial. I'm going to be getting the tattoo that was as a part of you guys helping me get the Beskar Mando costume I'm going to be using for hopefully someday here soon, our ACS visits and stuff. But I'm still working on that. So it's just the goal. So I will be getting up my entire arm right here, the Mandalorian with Grogu. On my arm. That was the promise, and so I will be getting that streamed on Friday. For our VIPs, Patreons, you will get the first part of that because, well, you guys help support it the most. And then I'll be on both Rambam 001 from the battalion and Heinz's stream. I'm going to be sitting there for about 9-10 hours that day. So there's going to be, and I'll start showing it once he starts doing the coloring in and stuff, and we start getting a visage of it. So if you want to check that out, just check out those channels. I will not be streaming Friday or the next weekend. I will be doing stuff because it's Labor Day and I'll be recovering from having my arm poked. So yeah, check that out. Anything else? You already mentioned it. I think that's fine. We're good.
All right. So there we go. So with that, I think we'll go ahead and start jumping into this. So let's start off with the intro and then we'll begin.
In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure and history. With swords and hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. In the land of dragons and dungeons, we fight for our honor and our glory. With gods conspiring against us, rise above to tell our story. From dark caverns of mountains high, our fates await, we can't deny. We'll face the foes that lurk within, and with a battle cry we shall begin. We'll with our swords and magic spells against the beasts that haunt our realm. Our courage will not falter as we fight for our kingdom's realm. We'll journey through the wilderness and face our foes that lie ahead. With our companions by our side, we'll fight until we're dead. In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure and history. With swords and hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. So come with us and join our quest.
All right. And we are back. So
unfortunately, Finn is not in a hot tub.
I mean,
That's not unfortunate.
I don't know. I saw that stream.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was amazing. Have to do it again.
no thank you.
It's my turn next.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, DBK. Okay.
So he's giving you a warning. Everybody go out, buy really, really good sunglasses.
Why? I'm not that white. I'm not. He made me seem like I'm Rambam, man. Maybe Ginger, but I'm not Casper like he is.
All right.
Ram Bam is pretty white.
He is.
Or fine.
I get sunburned under fluorescent lights, guys. I mean,
I mean, yeah, that's.
I'm a half a shade away from Finn's hat right now. So.
I mean, I'm pretty pale myself, but not nearly that bad.
Yeah, there was one of the old videos where you were ultra burnt, Johnny. You could see like the sunglasses or something.
You can see them
imprint on
now. I mean,
it was way worse. It was way worse.
And the scary part is he hasn't been in the sun. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
I'm not joking. I get burned under fluorescent lights.
All right, let's say hi to everyone in chat first really quick once we jump in. I know I really won't be responding to the chat. The others may be typing in chat with you guys, but we're going to be trying to focus on the game. So sorry, we're not going to be quite as interactive with the chat as normal, but let me shout out everyone that is in the chat. First off, we have Kitty Yoda, interested in Drom's mom, which we showed on stream. DPK, looking for the butt cake. Maz is here too. Hello, Maz. Thank you to Corinth, by the way, for subbing.
Maz looking for the butt cake? Oh, she just wants normal cake. Okay.
Well, I mean, she's
Have
just very
you met
polite.
this girl called Squatty Potty?
God damn it, Ranger.
I think Ranger's obsessed with the squatty potty.
Mm-hmm.
And by obsessed, you mean I want to put together a crack team of my
A
friends?
crack?
And go,
A crack team?
Crack team.
Oh.
And go
said it, I
into the
didn't-
magical land
I
of
just pointed
unicorn
it out.
shit and destroy that world. Yes, I do.
Keep mentioning it, and Finn is gonna go and make it like a canon thing.
He's gonna make you say it every time you shoot an arrow.
All right, so
It would be funny if I have my bow summon a unicorn. I'm like,
It's gonna get worse. We're gonna get trapped in a cave, and our only source of food comes from a unicorn.
Just cry every time.
Oh my god, it'll be Princess Blood Stallion that poops out
Yes.
ice cream.
That's what I was just thinking as well.
So
Or
awful.
good berries.
Oh.
All right, let's get into the summary of what happened. So at the last session, they managed to save Drom's mom, who had been corrupted by her need to bring back her husband. Ultimately, with some divine intervention called by Drom, they were able to save Drom's mom. And a conversation began to ensue about what to do with Drom's mom. Corrupted by just wanting her husband back, she made effectively deals with devils, many of which are unsavory types, as you would expect. And she doesn't regret her decision because she wanted her husband back, but she wished that it wouldn't have had as much impact as it did because she preferred a blind eye to what was happening, including an alliance that she made with one Iene Jagannath. A name that rings in Reed's mind. And so immediately there was a discussion about Iene Jagannath's history, who he was, what is his relationship with Reed. And the group decided that they would leave Drom's mom at Baroftkra for now, as they return to Kegheim, trying to figure out their next move. And as they did, immediately upon returning to Kegheim, they were shouted at by Erika, yelling at them what the F did they just do, because he showed up. And he is none other than their old party mate, Balin. And that is where we had left off. So y'all are seeing Balin for the first time in a couple months now.
Hey!
Balin! I run up and hug him.
And he hugs you. Hello, everyone. What has been happening? What did you break? Who touched something while I wasn't here?
Hello, boy. Good to see you again. The king made me touch death.
Oh,
Look at
what the
it.
hell have they been feeding you? It looks like you've lost some weight. Somebody get this man a sandwich.
Let's go get some
Is Blint here?
some sausage.
I am
Ha-
right behind you.
Please no Blint.
How does Balin look? Like, does he look banged up? Like,
He's scuffed up, but nothing that seems permanent. Kind of think like you're covered with ash, almost like that kind of scuffed up. But nothing that you can see in terms of major cuts. A few bruises maybe, but that's it. All limbs are still there.
Might need to go to the new Kegheim spa.
We don't. What the fuck? What?
Yes, we do.
it's
Yes,
on
we
the
do.
Lower West Side.
Yes.
No, it's like this
Don't
thing, right?
Don't we have and we have a spa here?
I thought it was no. That's my.
We
I
have a fine
Just a
rock
quickie
spring
mark.
spot. It might be
Sure
attached
we
to my
don't.
quarters.
Full of liquid hot magma for great soothing skin ointment.
No,
Oh
that's
my
the torture
God.
chamber. We keep that
Oh,
one
I
secret.
got it confused. Yes.
Easy to mix up.
They said this was a spa. Why are you poking me with that?
Puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
Yeah.
The hot rocks on the spine really is a different meaning here.
Yeah. Those springs.
Oh my.
Those,
Is it supposed to make that noise?
those fish
Oh,
that
that's
eat the skin
okay.
off your feet, you know, it's a different kind of fish.
I mean, you said you had to get the cheese off the bottom of my feet, but you didn't say you were gonna take the whole skin. I mean, what's
Well,
up with this? I mean,
You didn't
Oh, they
specify.
what? They didn't tell you that they went from the top first.
I hate dwarven spas. Damn it.
I guess some things never change.
It's good to see you too.
I'm sure you're here for a reason, old boy. You just magically popped in for a visit, or do you have news?
I was told to come here by the Raven Queen.
Oh,
She said you had gotten into something. particularly
hit me.
Drom.
I touched death.
Oh, outstanding.
Is Drum's mom? She's not with us, right?
No, she's not with us.
No, you
No,
guys
she
left
stayed.
her in Barakra for now.
Raven Queen give you slightly more details than just we done fucked up, or
Actually, I don't think you did anything too bad. She actually.
I mean, it could have been worse. It wasn't anything like purple and glowy and evil things
yeah.
sticking out of it that made somebody touch something.
Are you sure? And Balin
he's
pulls back his sleeve, covering his left arm. And you see his left hand as it was, with the mark of Vecna in the palm, kind of covered with the Raven Queen seal. But on his forearm, around his, like, just close to his wrist, but on his forearm, you see a new symbol. And it is actually glowing purple.
Kill
Oh,
it!
outstanding.
Are
Kill
you
it!
sure you didn't touch anything purple?
Kill it!
Yeah, Drom's being a little bit, he's not taking credit for the really powerful thing he did, but I'll let him describe it.
Well, we found my mom. Wow, all of a sudden I went British.
Welcome to the
We
club,
found
old
me,
boy.
Mom.
Glad to have you here, old Drum. Let's
Chip, cheerio.
Drum's possessed.
I say, I think we should go for a spot of tea.
You're acting all sixes and sevens, old boy.
A place where we can look down our nose at each other.
Harumph.
Harumph, I say.
Good day, sir.
Hey, good day.
I said
Do
good
you-
day.
Do you mean your real mom, Drum? Igjula?
Yeah.
So you finally found her. And
Yeah, it would have been nice if they would have let me know that she was alive this whole time. Didn't find out until a little bit ago.
didn't we kind of guess from that letter with her
Yeah.
wanting Hadlin dead?
Yeah. Wasn't her that wanted it though. Person she was working for.
Yep. She was kind of just trying to protect Drom, I think. You know, mom stuff.
Sure.
Yes, that.
Oh, okay. Well, where is she?
Home.
Oh, she's in the place we just came from. What's the name of that place we were just at, Reed?
Barothkra.
Yeah,
Is that how you say it?
Rothkra, yeah.
Barothkra.
God, say that 5 times fast. Oh my God.
Barothkra.
Is it? Did you guys all get sick or something? You're sneezing awful lot.
I was pronouncing the city.
It's either that or we're trying to send the Deadites back.
Oh boy.
So you left her in Barovkra.
Yeah.
Barata.
Did she not
So
want
she's-
to come here? I'm confused.
We're a little divided on that.
She wanted
I'd
to
prefer for her to come with us, but she said she needed to stay there. Something
to
about her protecting that town. If it wasn't for her, it would have fallen a long time ago.
Think I'm still not understanding exactly what happened, but okay.
Well, there's a lot more to it, old boy. Probably a nice dinner and conversation to get caught up. I don't think this is the... Where are we, by the way?
Take on.
Where
yeah, but are we
in
out
Tegheim?
in like
We're
Like
like
right in
outside
the middle.
Raven
Where?
Temple. Like
We
right
popped
here.
up right next to the Raven Queen.
Okay,
Yeah.
so probably something more discussed out and not out in the open.
Hello there.
Hey, Balin,
Yeah.
look at Bright Axe. I show him Bright Axe. See
Ooh.
this edge? Kind
Mm-hmm.
of cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you about it later.
I definitely want to hear it.
I want to hear it too. I really thought it was dirty last week.
But
So
I don't. Yes, go ahead.
so
old boy.
shall we go somewhere then?
I've got some business.
Let's go to my chambers and have a grand old feast.
Huzzah!
Before then, I've got some stuff to take care of, if you don't mind.
Of course, yeah.
Try to
You
remember. What's
can
the-
take a bath first. You do kind of smell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. What's the name of goth girl next to Belle? in there?
Arika.
Arika. Okay.
Shh! Don't say her name.
Oh, you mean Arika?
I will look at Arika. I'll look at Arika and then I'll sort of nod at Brighthacks. Be like, have you seen what happened?
She looks at Brightaxe. She looks at Hadlin. Her pale complexion starts to blush. Then she looks away.
Good.
She doesn't say
Here,
anything.
hey, Elione, why don't you hold this for me? And I hand her bright axe.
It's so bad.
Her face now begins turning red with anger.
Yeah.
Reed,
Drom is taking cover.
I'm Reed. Would you like to join me in going to what's that Pumat place here in Kegheim?
Yeah, we could run on down there.
I'd like to
Oh, it's
see
called the
what's-
pools.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. That's right.
And then, I mean, in general, I mean, there's probably some other things we need to go and
Probably
solidify
yes.
quickly.
Okay, so what is
So-
everyone doing? Where are they going?
I don't mind
Well,
going down.
me and Reed are going to go to a pool.
You Pumat.
Okay.
You Pumart.
Actually, I think Drom will follow with them. Hey, Balin, why don't you come with us? We can talk
And
while we walk.
Oh well, let's all go.
Might as well.
Okay.
yeah,
We can go down to Apumat.
Why not?
Alright. So
You guys can go to Apumat. The king usually goes to the Forge of Ages after returning to Kegheim.
okay.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
Is that required?
No,
Well, it's his
Oh.
king
I just kind of
duties.
miss it, so I.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
by and say hi.
We get back and
Did I
he's
miss
he's
something?
hugging the anvil, going,
He
"I
misses
missed you
it.
so much. Good boy.
I'll never leave you again,
Good
baby."
Right
boy.
back.
Good anvil."
okay,
Mhm.
I will stay with Hadlin and Drom then. We can meet you at Apumat.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
There's a new
He's-
person here, by the way.
Oh,
Her
hi.
name's
Yeah,
Hyla.
yeah, exactly. Hi. Hi.
Oh.
Hylic has just kind of been standing in the
Now
back.
the king has to do everything, apparently. Yep. Hi, look, this is Balin. Balin, this is Hyla. Oh, and Arika, she's the head of the Church of the Night Queen. Or the Raven Queen.
Arika, unfortunately, I have met before. She smacks him as he says, unfortunately.
No, I mean, I was introducing Hyla to Arika.
Oh. Oh. Well, hi, look, it is nice to meet you.
Arika, I think you might, like, be interested in him or something, maybe. Yeah, talk to him. Or her.
So what are you? She looks at you, Hyluck. You're just a herringon, right?
Yes, but I have a lovely voice that sings and brings good luck.
Don't sing in the Raven Queen Temple. And then she starts to walk away.
Don't like that one.
Now I kind of want to go sing in the Raven Queen temple.
Do it.
I will immediately call over a number of members of the Valkar, and I will say, you find her quarters that faces directly at the Raven Queen Temple, with a nice balcony she can sing on.
All right. Sorry about that.
The one guy you call somebody over from the Vakir Dune.
Mhm.
Okay. One of the guys comes over. You've seen him before. He kind of nods when you make that request, but he looks at you. Sir.
Mhm.
We found some things maybe of interest to you per your requested notes.
Excellent. What is it?
You probably just
We
want to
want
come
to talk about
see.
that here in the open? Didn't I just say that?
You've got mail.
You probably want to
What's
come
the name
see.
of the owl? It's mail.
All right. Where do you have it?
It's in our chambers.
You want to go by there first, old boy, or want to go to Apu?
Yeah. We'll go there first.
Okay.
All right. Dum, dum, dum.
All right. So Reed and Leo are heading to the Vakir headquarters. Hadlin, Drom, you guys are going to the forge.
Yeah.
Okay. Balin will go with you. Ellie, which way are you going?
Well, I guess I'll go to the forge, since I'm holding Bright Axe and all,
Okay.
I'm not going to take Bright Axe to...
I mean, I don't want to. I feel like I need to, since I've got this thing in my hands. I feel like
Ellie
it's
just
only
goes back to her
right.
room with Bright Axe.
Later.
It was never seen again.
Watch. In the end, it's gonna be Elione dual wielding Bright Axe and Storm Axe, going through everything in combat while Drom and Hadlin kick back and go, see, look at her go.
All
Guys
right.
can just have a coffee.
Hyluck is
have a beer.
probably gonna go with Reed.
Okay. So Hyla can go with Reed and Leo to the Vakir. Assuming they're okay with it, obviously. I'll leave that to them because that's the first time they're letting someone in. It's up to them. We'll have that conversation. But, and then Dwayne will go with Hadlin and Drom to the forge. Okay, so let's start with Leo, Reed, and Hyluck. As Leo and Reed, you guys make your way over to the Vakir, and you notice your new friend is following you.
Is it all right if she's accompanying inside? I don't know the clearance for this, old boy.
She hasn't turned her back on us so far, so...
It's true. Could be a setup. I don't know for sure. I haven't gotten any bad juju from her, though. But then again...
I got a soft spot in my heart for rabbits.
All right. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. You are the guild master.
I'll slow my pace enough to allow Halleck to really just be right next to us as we walk.
Okay.
Wait, aren't you a halfling?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
walks faster than both of you anyways because of the hair.
God, I would hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
my
pretty much
God.
trying to slow down to keep up with you walking a normal pace.
I'm doing the same thing because it's great.
That's what
I-
I was.
I realize this and I decide I'm just going to screw with the two of them.
It doesn't work again. I've done it so many times. And her maybe.
The
yeah.
halfling walking
All
at
right.
half mark
Yeah,
just to see what you'll do.
I've been through this too many times, Ray. We hang out all the time and drink coffee. Get the shit out of here.
Halfling walking at half speed means Hyluck is walking at like quarter speed to keep up.
Halleck is actually walking backwards at this
It's like
point.
you're like trying to keep up is like looking like a slow motion walk.
No, she's not. She's more like waiting a second, hopping. Waiting a second, hopping.
Doing the actual bunny hop.
Yeah, exactly.
Like right foot in and out, left foot in and out, forward, backward, hop, hop, hop.
All right. So eventually, you guys make it to the Vakir headquarters, and he looks at you. We left it on your desk, sir.
All right.
You can go into your office, and you have Discord open, Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay. So on your desk is a note that is found,
And a
the
3-week-old
guy looks at
sandwich you forgot about.
says, we have been investigating a lot of the shipments coming from the Menagerie Coast over to Barovkra. And overall, we found a bunch of different suspicious items, bones, body parts, all kinds of things, but that doesn't seem unusual based on what you had sent us. But in one of them,
That makes
we
it sound like
believe-
he sent him all that stuff.
Everyone
Really, it
needs a
does.
hobby.
Well, it's really not that bad considering the stuff you sent us.
What is this? Lingerie? What do you do with this?
But in one of the packages, kind of underneath a lot of things, we believe it might have been accidentally found there. We found... Well, you can read it, sir. And then you look at the note.
Okay, how do I enlarge this to where I can actually read it now?
Click it and then click on open in browser.
Yeah, open in browser.
Okay.
God damn it! Quit sending tiny shit, Finn.
Yeah, good lord.
He actually sent you microfilm.
Hold on.
Holding it up to the light like...
He has to bring his magnifying glass.
What the fuck?
You're gonna actually make the character that plays with already one eye accessory put on another one. to read
When you
this thing.
open it in the browser, Johnny, hold Control and then scroll up on your mouse wheel, and it'll zoom in.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jesus Christ, man.
There you go.
Here's a bit there.
Okay, we'll come back to them because Johnny's gonna need to read this first.
Oh,
So-
God.
To the rest of the group.
Oh.
So we have Hadlin, Drom, Balin, Ellie, and Dwayne heading up to the forge. You guys can move yourself over there. And as you guys are going, What?
I don't know my way around this place. Oh, wait, the big anvil part.
yeah, you're
Wait,
somehow
where
all
am
the way
I?
up north. You're up north. I'll move you with everyone. There you go.
Am I in lava?
You were in lava. It looked like. I don't know why you ended up there. Okay.
I think it's because you're hot
Do, 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 do. Here. Oh,
with a
I got-
WT.
Let me move you guys over here.
Ooh, I'm strolling around. I'm still holding Bright Axe, so I'm like kind of talking nice to him and like, just cleaning
How's it
little
going,
spots
buddy?
and tickling him under whatever, not really a chin, but what an axe has.
It's okay, you're holding his shaft. That's all that needs to
Mhm.
happen.
Showing him around like, do you like going to this place? And
I think this is why Ouchie hasn't been getting sleep in general.
You, see, you know I have
Oh,
to make
no, that's
these
not-
jokes.
Between-
Otherwise, I would not be
this
doing
and
my
Baldur's
job.
Gate 3, this is the same thing.
what is
I was
what's
gonna
going
say Astarion's been keeping her away.
Between this now, between Bright Axe and Astarion, Ouchie's just not getting sleep. Okay, so okay, so what exactly happened with your mom, Drum?
Oh, she was meddling in things she really shouldn't have. Tried bringing my dad back in like the undead manner.
I don't know why the Raven Queen took an interest, though. I mean, of course
Because
she
I
is.
asked her to.
I guess that's true.
I asked, and she actually replied, which was most interesting. Found out some cool stuff. Also got a hold of this. Now, I'm just gonna show him the axe. Drum's just gonna show him the axe because he doesn't know what'll happen if Balin even tries to touch it.
Yeah, understand.
So, but yeah, he'll describe the vision while we were teleporting back, and
Okay.
then how the mace. This used to be the mace, and when we really cool thing, lightning, sparks, pieces flying, hitting, yeah. Interesting stuff.
And that was your dad's weapon.
Yeah. Only got to see him use it once, though. But that was a long time ago.
Hadlin. You're kind of just hanging out, and what exactly are you doing as you approach the forge?
Nothing really.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out, listening to Drum tell the story.
Roll a perception check for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's not difficult, so you notice it. Luckily, it was a low DC and you got it. You notice that the location where the rune was under Balin's sleeve is glowing more than it did before as you have been moving towards the forge.
Oh God, he's got a bomb.
Well,
Can
no,
I
not
make
a
can I
bomb.
make an Arcana check to see if I know what would cause it? Like, one, to my knowledge, I've never seen anything to affect Balin's tattoo before, right?
This is a new one.
Okay.
So the one on his hand is still exactly the same. This is the
Okay.
one that was on his forearm that was not there before, that was glowing purple earlier.
And that one's the one that's glowing?
Correct. The one under his sleeve entirely, not under his glove.
So this is a new one that's glowing.
The new one
Right.
that is glowing. Correct.
Okay, so it's a new tattoo glowing brighter as we walk towards the Forge of Ages.
Correct.
I'll go ahead and make can I make like an Arcana check to
Yeah.
see if I know like my going on?
Outside of it being a very powerful thing, you don't really have too much understanding of it.
So I'm gonna do the real casual king thing and kind of elbow Elione.
Oh,
And-
yes.
You see that? What's going on? And I'm pointing at Balin and his glowing tattoo.
Oh my, that's interesting.
What's going on?
Don't know. Should I roll one too?
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm hoping she's
Mhm.
smarter than I am.
We shall see.
Nice.
Yep, she fell.
You look at it. Remind me really quick, Ellie, you haven't really learned the ancient Dwarven language, right?
The ancient Dwarven language?
Mm-hmm. The one with the book. I think the only ones, Hadlin,
think
correct me
so.
if I'm wrong, is just Critty and Balin that have learned it besides you.
Dwayne and I were teaching her it during the 1 year, but I don't think it was like ever official that she learned it. So she knows.
Okay.
You had said she knows like the very, very basics. Is how you had said it.
Got
Got
So,
it.
like,
And then Dwayne
like-
knows it as well.
Ooh,
Got it.
I can
Dwayne
understand
knows
it.
Yeah, Dwayne knows
Or
it.
is it? Or do I just know regular Dwarvish?
I think
Just
you
the
know
belt?
regular. This one is different. Yeah, the
Okay.
ancient Dwarvish is different. But Dwayne
Yeah,
would
the
know
only-
it too. So
Yeah,
let
the only
me-
time that Drom's like known any ancient Dwarven language was the rune thing on his hand was a mix of it. He said.
Right.
But that was it.
Oh,
Okay.
Actually, there's a spell that would probably allow that too. Do I have that?
Comprehend
Translate
languages
that.
and stuff won't
Comprehend
work.
language?
Mm-mm. No, this
Oh,
one
okay.
is an older Dwarvish
Or
one,
tongues?
so it hasn't
Tongues, I
worked.
think it is.
Yeah, that's the one where you can speak it as well. But yeah, this one we've determined is kind of like an older language, so it wouldn't quite work with this. But let's roll
Okay.
one with. Would you include Dwayne as well in that conversation, Hadlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wasn't asking Dwayne since Teals wasn't here, basically.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, go Dwayne!
Wow.
He knows.
yeah.
everything.
I just spoiled my own plan. This is what I. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Spill the
Ellie,
beans.
You have limited understanding of the ancient Dwarven language, but looking at it, you can tell that this is definitely something very powerful and probably placed because you're noticing slight indications of the Raven Queen in the rune that is on Balin's forearm. Dwayne, however, understands everything looking at it. He looks at it and he seems to almost get lost while staring into the rune. And he seems to understand everything about it. And then
Now,
he
if
looks
that-
at you.
No, go ahead. Finish. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
not done.
So then he
I'll
looks
make
at
my
you,
comment after.
Hadlin, and says, This could be the secret to unlock magic in Kegheim.
Cool. That's why I'm going to the
Fantastic.
forge. Kind of had thought there was something big going on here. Didn't know about that though.
And then Balin looks at you guys and then looks down at the mark. Oh, I guess that is what she meant. Yes, this is indeed the key. But I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Actually, come to think of it, don't we have a locked door here?
Yeah, there is that one
Adeline.
room we were never able to get into.
Yeah, well,
Didn't somebody say it was like magically locked or something like that?
yeah, but if it's what Dwayne's saying that it's the key to unlock magic in Kegheim, then it's to the forge we go.
Well, we're already here.
But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. She didn't really tell me that.
I mean, it's like right there, and
Start
Drom's
touching
like
things.
standing right next to it. You mean this?
Just take it and start touching things.
Alan's like, of course, I knew it was there the whole time.
So we actually have reached the forge. We have
Yeah, you guys
We
are
have-
at the forge.
Yes, I meant this one.
Okay, so like as we walk up to the door, Hadlin usually does like an oath or something as he walks in, and he says, "My duty is my life. My life is duty." He always kind of says that. And
He said
but
duty.
the dwarven
He did.
version of it is Korim. He says Korim. He speaks the ancient dwarven tongue.
Okay.
He said duty in another language.
And as I cross the threshold,
You're welcome,
I
Ouchie.
I call Bright Axe to my hand, and so it would. I assume it would leave Ellie.
Well, that's not gonna make Ellie very
She's
happy.
gripping the
No.
shaft, but it still manages to go.
Ellie and the
Wow.
axe go flying.
Actually,
across
it would be
the room.
hilarious
I just
if
hand it
she was.
over. I can just bring it
No,
to
no.
you nicely and
That went 30 different
too late,
directions
you're
at once.
flying.
just rip it out of my hands.
I can just see it now, though. Instead, it's not. She doesn't. She lets go of it. She just holds on to it and slides across the floor with it to him.
I just love that she was holding the shift and it let go. I was just like,
I can walk over to you, Hadlin. It's okay.
Thank you, Ellie. I usually place Bright Axe on the forge
Here
when I
you go.
arrive back.
Here you go.
And then I place it on top of the there's basically like a customary spot that Bright Axe hangs in the Forge of Ages when we arrive back, kind of thing.
Ellie says,
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Later, toots.
I'm sure there's a twinkle on Bright Axe.
A little, yeah.
There's a little
sparkle.
ting that you can see.
If it had teeth, it would be all.
Well,
with the
Dwayne
bright
notices
little-
it and he starts scribbling that down. Now the ting is now officially in his notes.
Oh,
They're like,
Jesus.
oh, why are you drooling? Stop that.
But yes,
so-
I only know what the Raven Queen told me, but she didn't really tell me much other than this is the key. It is the key for Runemancy, apparently.
Well, I walk up to the forge and I place my right hand on it and I say, Forge of Ages, we journeyed into the shadow, thanks to the map that you gave. Guided by the information you bestowed upon us, we were able to save the soul of Drumsel's mother. Thank you. And then I just bow to the forge and I kneel to it.
You notice a very faint lighting of the forge. It reacts, but not a very strong reaction.
I think they make pills for that.
Drum, place your hand on the forge.
Okay, rather than ruin the other good hand, he's going to use the one that is already scarred by the forge.
Need not stay there for long. A simple second and thanks will suffice for the guidance it bestowed upon you.
Yeah, Drum will do that.
Just quick. You're not trying to keep your hand
No.
on it like last time?
Fuck it, he'll do the, right next to Hadlin's hand and hold it there.
Okay.
I know, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Your
little on the
hand
hot
begins
side.
to re-scald right where it was before.
And
So,
stick to it.
You hear it.
if you
You hear it, Hadlin, as you tell Drom to do that. Drom, being the stubborn orc that he is, decides, I'm just going to put my hand on it. And then you hear...
I smile at him, smirking a little bit, and I said, "Perhaps it would help to take the form of your king."
Oh no.
Oh, that should be interesting. With the other hand, he'll tap on the belt and try it.
Okay, go ahead and roll another con save. It still goes, but it lessens by a lot. It's still sizzling a little bit, but not nearly as painful.
But now there's two Hadlins touching
There are
the
now two
forge.
Hadlins, one of which his hand is slightly singed and slight smoke coming around it. But the other one...
It's okay,
perfectly
I
fine.
meant to do that.
Oh my god. Are you still keeping your hand on there?
Is it hot in here for anyone else? Okay, now he'll remove his hand.
Yeah, as it starts to start singeing back up, you remove your hand. Why are you burning your hand? And why did you turn into Hadlin?
It's a long story. Oh,
I
it's a
said
long
wait
story.
for 1 goddamn minute.
Luckily, you don't see any of it. 'Cause you're
I know,
in
but
the-
me as Ranger steps away for 1 goddamn minute.
You're welcome.
But I'm not sure how I use this in order to unlock Runemancy.
Well, maybe it's him that's supposed to touch the ford. One Hadlin says to the other.
After what I just saw with you, I don't want to touch it. I have learned my lesson with touching things, especially when somebody burns their hand while touching something.
Worth it.
Has he really learned his lesson though?
No.
No!
Of course
Why
not.
would you
One of our
say such a
group
thing,
is after his
Balin?
drinking problem.
Why would you say such a thing, Balin?
It's not a drinking problem.
All right.
And
Well,
the Nile is not a river in this universe, so
All right. We'll let that group figure out what they want to do next. In the meantime, we will head back to the Vakir. As
We need more time. Go back to them.
you need more time.
What are you doing over there?
I'll leave it to. I mean, it's honestly Johnny's. Johnny, are you
Oh,
good?
actually, do you need more some time?
I think we can roll with it.
Okay.
Let me know what you're thinking, and then I think we can. Because first, we have to give a little summary to Letter.
Yeah, you do whatever it is you want. That's why I gave it to you, so you can play it. So, okay. So in the room, in the Vakir, in Reed's office, Leo and Hyluck, you see that Reed intensely reads whatever it is that this page is. It is kind of torn on the edges, with one edge looks like it might have been ripped out of something. And Reed is kind of reading it very intently. And then he gets to the end of the note.
We have some information there, old boy.
Yeah, never leave things unfinished.
So, do we need to speak in code? Because, I mean, yes, we've Halleck here, but I mean, we need to speak in code first so we can figure is it secret. I mean, how secret is this?
I will immediately acknowledge what he says. I'll look at the door. I will scream out, "Mekaleka hai mekahini ho." And 3 agents will immediately step in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, seal the room, seal the entire area off. No one in or out. Sweep the area for bugs. Make sure no one can hear me.
Yes, sir. And they immediately kind of disappear, even though they were right in front of you.
Klaatu brought a necktie.
Roll a perception if you want to see if they're doing anything. Otherwise, they're just going to continue doing.
See if they're just standing there going,
Mhm.
yes, my lord.
Is there anything there?
Job's done.
Yeah, your perception is keen.
Ranger.
One of them is just standing in the corner. No, you're hearing.
I don't find anything over here, my lord. It is dust.
They don't think I see them. I just walk over and I swat them with a newspaper.
Now you hear.
This guy's playing Galaga.
You hear them very quickly but stealthily kind of going around the upper part, like if they had gone into kind of like the attic, they're in the rafters, they're checking everything. And you hear scurrying outside as well, just as they're like
Watching
walking
the ceiling
different rooms.
tiles as they're going
Mhm.
through.
Yep. You could almost hear like the old cartoon. Do 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 do. They go one by one. But yeah, you hear them locking everything down. And just a few steps above you, just kind of sweeping, trying to make sure everything is done. And
Job's
then
done.
suddenly it gets quiet. And you get a very quick kind of double staccato knock to basically let you know that it's done.
Upon hearing a double staccato knock, I will immediately tap back. Long knock, long knock, long knock, short, short, long.
Means get the F away now.
Yes.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
We're secure now.
Yeah.
So, Reed, by your look, I can tell that the rose only grows happiness when the full moon is out at night.
Look on Johnny's face right now.
When all things fail, they become partisan.
But does not the partisan need water to survive in the desert?
Okay,
Alex
figure out
just
how to
gonna,
set this thing.
Fold her ears in and just act like she's not listening.
All right, I can't figure out how to share this thing. Hold on.
Do you want me to share it with everyone?
Yeah.
I need a jack for my
yeah.
full house.
I'll
'Cause
if you're sharing it, I'll put it in.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the screen for everyone. Actually. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Yeah, because me and computers. Yeah.
No, that's fine. I didn't know what you wanted to do with it ultimately, so give me 1 second here.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Mom.
I just got a pin up of Drum's mom.
Yes. I'm aware.
Hey, she's hot.
Why do you think I went and sent these guys immediately? I'm like, yo, don't go telling anybody we got this. Like,
Okay, so you're just showing them the entire letter.
yeah.
Okay.
All I see is a white screen.
Okay, there we go.
Where,
Okay. And
Where
I
is
don't
the
know.
letter at?
he's putting it on roll 20.
It's on
Roll
your roll
20.
20 now.
Roll 20.
Yeah, it's in the game. You should now
Yeah.
see the letter as your.
Oh,
Matt.
okay.
Yeah, map section.
Here's the best part now.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
You can now drag your icon right onto it,
Yeah.
and you can actually be the bouncing ball as you try to let people read it.
Quick karaoke time.
Okay, I will let now that party continue to read this because it is a longish journal. So we'll go back to the forge. Hadlin, Drom, Ellie, Dwayne, and Valen. So what should I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Wait, what about?
I mean, the king always knows what to do, but I'll let you guys kind of talk amongst yourselves first if you have any ideas.
Well, While they're doing their thing, Drum's gonna look at this new axe, look it over, see if there's anything new that he never recognized before. Because he the last time he saw this axe was when he was a kid.
You notice that the axe is different because it's not exactly the same. You're noticing Raven Queen parts to it.
Okay. Any glowing purple like the thing on Balin's
No,
arm?
Any runes at all?
not on that.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. No runes? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Balin, pull your sleeve up. Let me see it.
He pulls the sleeve up.
Bright
I'll
axe.
be right back. I call Bright Axe to my hand.
Mhm.
So do the runes on Elione, come here, please. Can you draw your moon blade?
All right, she draws it and. What are we doing?
Okay, roll an insight for me, Havlin. Okay. You are very in sync with Bright Axe as Elione takes out her Moonblade. If you could see emotion, Bright Axe is blushing.
Hot.
Yes! Oh, sorry.
So the four of you forming like a boy band?
I think the weapons are gonna have a moment. There might be a baby weapon made. I don't know.
Ooh, does Reed
So-
get the tiny weapon?
So if Hadlin is in sync, is Bright Axe singing like "Thinking of You"?
God damn it.
Finn, did you
Or-
fall on the floor? What happened?
I kinda am.
When a mommy and daddy weapon get together,
They make a
And
dagger
love each
for a
other.
halfling.
love each other very much.
Oh my god. Damn it,
And then the world ends.
oh my god, Johnny. Okay.
So,
Is
yeah, I'm trying to compare the runes on Bright Axe, the Moon Blade, and Balin's arm, basically, to see if there's any like triple syncage or anything that looks similar, that kind of thing.
Got it. No. There's nothing that seems similar, and then there's no change to the rune that you can see either upon being closer to Bright Axe or the Moonblade.
Well, I at least had an idea, but kind of got distracted there for a second, so I'm gonna refocus a little bit. But I knew there was runes on Bright Axe. I'd seen runes on your Moonblade before, Elione. I kind of had an idea that maybe we could use the runes on Bright Axe and the Moonblade to, I don't know, to awaken runomancy in the Forge of Ages with Balin, kind of do some type of a ritual with Bright Axe and the Moonblade. See, I
Makes
don't know, I know,
sense.
kind of
Makes sense.
basic, but that's where I was going with it.
But I guess it's not that.
That doesn't mean it yet. We could still do something like that.
That
What
is true.
about, Balin, why don't you stand there and I point to like the one point at the Forge of Ages. Elione and I will go on the either side, one holding Bright Axe and one holding the Moonblade out. And we'll kind of... Everyone focus on the Forge of Ages. You too, Drum, you stand at the other side. Take out your Storm Axe. I don't know if Grim's here still.
We'll assume Drum goes to the other side.
I kind of I'll clear my voice for a second. Forge of Ages, bearer of Kegheim's heart, we gather before you to seek a power long lost, runomancy. The runes upon Balin's forearm
the might of our axes and the Moonblade's ancient song. Together they create a melody that Kegheim yearns to hear. Then I'll do my ceremonial chime on the Forge of Ages with Bright Axe.
Okay. As you do all of that, you see the forge kind of lightly glow again, but no reaction from the rune.
Kegheim will prosper, and runemancy will be its beacon. Dong, and I'll dang on it again.
Same reaction.
You guys ready? I don't know what this is gonna do.
Ready? Go for it.
One more time.
Mm.
We are forever in your debt, Forge of Ages. Dong, and I'll dang on it again.
Yep. Same reaction. Very light pulsation on the forge. No reaction with the runes.
All right. I close both, like one eye and the other eye.
Mm.
Now you, Elione, tap it with the Moonblade.
All right, she's gonna go over and. Bing.
No reaction from the forge at all this time. And also no reaction from the rune.
All right, Drum, it's your turn. Tap it with the Storm Axe.
Okay, Drum will look at you guys. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Ting. And same reaction as Ellie. No reaction by the forge or the rune.
All right, Balin, it's your turn.
Do I do it with the sword or my hand?
How about hold the sword with your forearm that has the runes on it? Kind of do both.
Okay, so he'll take out his Raven Queen sword. And then... Ting!
And I'll do Forge of Ages. The King of Kegheim, the Knights of Kegheim stand before you. We wish to awaken runemancy. I'll look around.
Unfortunately, no reaction. As
Oh,
Balin
okay.
did his swing, you did notice that the rune kind of, as he lifted his hand up away from the forge, it very slightly dimmed. As he came down to do the ting, it glowed a little bit, and then as he moved his hand back, it was back to the way it was before.
What if they all have to do simultaneously?
Yeah, I don't know what. You guys got anything? That was pretty much my whole spiel right there.
What if we all did it at the same time?
Sure, I'm down for that.
Coordinated dings.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, maybe it just takes the forge a second to,
Oh yes, might be a lag there.
Yeah. Runes take a while to form. Right, Dwayne? I mean, I see you studying at that book a lot.
Dwayne just looks at you. I'm just writing down all these attempts for future notes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
There he is.
You're banging your axe on the forge with everyone else.
We're all gonna simultaneously.
Mhm.
We're gonna all touch them together. Like
Yeah,
this.
we all just did like a huge
Wow,
epic
we're touching our
ritual and,
axes together. Okay,
Mhm.
the things that happen when I'm gone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
God, I wish I was there watching this.
I mean, that might be that we're missing all the knights. I mean, maybe we need the Hand of the King and Leo and everybody here.
I think there's enough hands touching our axes right now.
No, we're not all touching that.
Your axe is touching the forge, and then my axe is touching the forge.
I like
and
how
the
he had to drop the accent
Can we
for
have a
this.
diagram? Can we draw a
You
diagram
have
of
to
what's
go
happening?
into Corinth in order to explain. Nobody's touching Bright Axe.
Only Elione you can touch Bright Axe. Whoa, we're drawing
Wow.
a line there.
What if we all held hands? Or we all put our hands down. We all put the weapons on top of each other.
Sing Kigala.
Like I said, she didn't tell me what I'm
Not
supposed to
Kumbaya.
do with this.
I'm supposed to touch something.
Touch everything. Start touching everything, Balin.
But seriously, like
that
I said,
usually
I bet
doesn't
you.
lead to good things.
Yeah, I'm
Well-
not a big. I'm not. I don't know about that one.
Well, but usually when people say that something is a key, it's usually to a door. Just saying.
I'm just saying that the axe or the forge did make noises. Or not noises, but it did light up and stuff when people were doing things. But
It also seems to have been brighter as I got closer to the forge. The door is kind of far away, so I'm not sure it'll be...
Well, maybe you are supposed to touch the forge.
I don't want to burn my hand like yours, as he looks at your hand.
oh, yeah, I see what happened. So
Well-
yeah. I think that's it. You probably just need to just flat place all the runes flat on the forge when we're all touching it with our weapons, and I ding it with bright axe. That's actually
That's what I
probably
was
it.
thinking.
Yep. It's either that or you get on it. I mean, one of the two.
We all sit on it.
Sit on what? My rune?
Yes, we're all gonna sit on you.
I am so very confused at these suggestions.
Aren't you glad you came back?
I mean,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go now.
No,
Avernus
you have to
doesn't
stay.
sound so bad anymore.
Yeah. hey, Balin, wait for me. No, seriously, I'll be right back. No, the reason I had to get up is I could hear the dinger for my slow cooker
No,
ringing
no
off
worries.
in the kitchen. So
Yeah, good deal.
I will
No
be
worries.
right back.
Okay, so what is the plan now?
I think we're doing the same thing, but we're all kind of touching the forge at once, and Balin's just flat placing the runes of his forearms on the forge.
So you want him to put his forearm directly onto the forge.
Any part that's got runes is going on the forge.
Do you have runes anywhere else, Balin?
Yeah, I mean your hand that has
No.
the Vecno one, that
Okay.
ain't going there.
Hold on, I'm totally.
Well, that's the same.
Does
that's
he
the
actually
same
have a physical
Oh,
key,
shit.
or
Now
is
I'm-
he
now I'm
the
having
key?
doubts.
Or
He has a rune. He has a rune that glows as it gets closer to the forge.
Okay, is the rune on him, or is
Yes,
it like a rock?
it is
he's
on
holding?
him, on his forearm, like right here. So his left hand has the mark of Vecna on the palm, and then below that right here is where he has the rune.
Okay.
And it's been glowing purple and brighter as you get closer to the forge.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I think. I think all the runes just go to the forge, and you're gonna have to like do some type of mental will to will them off you or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Don't you know like some prayer to the Raven Queen or something that you could give, and make sure to ask the forge it's okay first.
Balin seems very confused on what to do right now.
You want a moment to think about it first, and you can.
I really just don't want to go touching the forge after seeing what it did to Drom.
Rom's fine. You'll be fine too. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we actually like explained it to you when he did it the first or the most recent time before this. It burned a map into his hand, and that's what led us to to Drom's mom, to Barovka.
Are you sure you are all okay?
I mean, I'm a little drunk, but that's usual.
You are actively telling me and Drom to touch things. This is
Mhm.
something is very wrong with all of this.
It's fine. We're fine. Just let's just try to figure it out, okay?
Can we figure it out without me burning myself?
Well, we can fix it later. It's fine.
I mean, I could always cut your forearm off. That's the second option.
Balin gets a little scared and actually backs away from the forge as the
I'm kidding, Balin. Jeez, man, you've been in Avernus for too long. Come on, you'd have laughed at that a year ago.
I love that that's option 2. Like,
What about medical treatment? Nah, just straight to cutting.
Okay, I'm back. What are we cutting?
maybe Balin's forearm.
Balin's arms.
Your arm, yeah, Balin's arms is coming off.
Oh, okay, so normal everyday thing.
He's a caster. He doesn't need them.
Maybe we don't have to be in a hurry to unlock this right now.
I'm
Is that-
actually not. Yeah.
Maybe
Wait,
that's
are we
a
at-
better option? You know that I have the key. Maybe for now we try to see if there's more information we can get.
I'm hungry too.
Yeah, let's eat. That'll be better. I can at least use my forearms one more time to eat.
Hell, I'm just saying. You've been fighting in Avernus with all kinds of really like bad, scary stuff, and you're just a chicken to place your forearm in one little forge.
I mean, I was in Avernus, and I was fighting a bunch of demons.
I
but
bet you got.
came
I
back
bet
to
you
my
got things
friend
burned
telling me
there
he wanted to
too.
cut off my forearm, so I'm not sure which is worse.
You look like you got a burn on your face there too, so you already got stuff burned. You look like you're used to.
Come on, Balin. Let's all get burnt together.
Balin, the ladies like scars.
What?
No?
It not like the inked together? Everybody get tattooed together? Let's get burnt together.
The same tattoo? The girls will really like it.
That
Yeah, chicks dig scars.
all the girls in Avernus are succubi. I don't need them.
Are you going back to Avernus?
I believe so. I'm just here I don't know. The Raven Queen
You just
told
here
me
for us
come
to
here.
mutilate you, and then you'll go back?
Apparently.
Oh.
I don't think that is why the Raven Queen sent me, but I'm not sure. Okay, and with that, we'll go back to the other group who has had a chance to read the note.
So, Reed, if the 7 knowing birds fly west, could they not go east?
It depends on how well they practice their accordion as children.
Interesting. How do you say your character's name, Deadpool? I always get it wrong.
Hi, luck.
Hylock. Hylock, what do you think about this?
Well, the moon only shines during the brightest time of day.
Let's look at Reed real
Oh
quick.
God,
Back
she's
here.
in on it too?
Did you just say you want to kill my father?
I think she was referring more to your uncle, but I look over at Halleck and kind of give a wink with the one eye.
Shaka when the walls fell.
When thieves can't goes wrong.
I'm
Timba, his
kidding.
arms
all right,
wide.
all right.
His
We're done
eyes
messing
open.
with you. We're done messing with. We had to test you a little bit there. All right. We're just getting you there. All right.
I will walk over to the hearth and I'll immediately go over to the pot of tea that is constantly there brewing.
Whip out the pipe and start smoking it.
Pour
Well,
out
boy,
a few
it's-
cups of tea, bring it over to the group.
boy, when you set a grudge, old boy, you really do set a grudge.
I guess I do leave an impression.
Yeah. Can't
Just
go back
shows
and fix it.
Well, and here it was. I thought I was being merciful. I did warn the kid. You know.
So, plan of attack. We know he's coming after you and us. Well,
Mm.
I mentioned it to you before, old boy, but I think we go on offense this time.
I'm not opposed. I'm just wondering which of the areas do we start on?
Well, I think we'd go double prong attack. We know that he's getting supplies. So with your boys hit better than anyone.
Well-
Confuse, cause chaos. At the same time, be making arm moves. They won't know about it. By that I mean start hitting their supplies. At the same time, the other thing I was thinking is maybe we hit the other family supplies. We know what they're into. Make it look like it's them that's doing it. Start
That is
causing
a way to
problems
do
with
it.
the families against them.
I think in
That's a
general we
stronger
do
thing.
start. I think we do start Shady Creek Run.
I agree.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My only two questions with that being though, the Coral Folk and the Sindri Guest. I don't know what that is.
We're gonna have to find out what that is. Yes.
Because those seem to be two distinct allies. I'd like to try and split them if possible.
All right.
But everything he's ranting here in his manifesto Seems as if he's made Shady Creek Run his base for at least his economic gains. Which tells me we start by taking that from him. That's a fairly aggressive, offensive action, I think.
Roll. All of you can. I just want to remind you of something if you remember. You can roll like a history, a survival, a wisdom, any of those three.
Wisdom?
Or investigation. All four.
Yeah.
Any of those four.
That's much better.
Wisdom, survival, history, or investigation. Hyla, do you want to roll something or no? You don't have to. Okay, there we go.
I was trying to decide what to roll.
Okay, so something of note, just to remind you guys of what was said earlier. And Reed and Hyla, you'll remember this as you're kind of trying to piece everything together. Barovkra is in the Grandelian Empire, right? So is Shady Creek Run. The way that your Vakir managed to acquire this were shipments coming from the Menagerie Coast. They would not have needed the Menagerie Coast if everything was coming from Shady Creek Run. Just a little note of remembrance from what your scout had told you.
So Darmok and Jalad on the ocean.
World tour.
Gene Simmons.
I'm still
Yes.
surprised nobody in here got those references.
Star Trek.
What's one of the best Next Generation episodes there is.
Wait,
There we go,
which
thank
one?
you.
Which one? What'd you say? Sorry, I missed it. My kid
But the Darmok
yelling.
references I've been making while they were talking their stuff.
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry.
You know, Shaka when the walls fell type thing. Yeah.
Okay, so then, all right, Finn,
Star
if I'm
Trek
reading the
nerd.
letter right,
Mhm.
I mean, it's seeming like he solidified everything first in Shady Creek Run. And then moved from there to his island Bond villain base?
That is a decent assumption from the note.
I prefer to call it a secret layer.
Yeah. The sharks with lasers.
And they're
I didn't
Fucking
go
head.
to evil medical school to be called Mr. Evil.
So that's why I'm kind of like I kind of want to see what he's still got in Shady Creek Run.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure you remembered that the stuff was coming from Menagerie.
Yeah, no, I knew that it was there. I know that that's where he's going to be based. We don't know where that island is yet. I know that he's still, at least in some way, allied with the Plank King, which I'm assuming is what he means by the Coral Folk. The Syndrilogist, or whatever that is.
Syndromist.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. So do I recognize either of those terms?
You do not. That will save you
Okay.
the effort of a roll. You do not.
Okay. And I'll express all of that to the other two that are here, as I'll
Well-
sit down in a chair and light up my pipe.
So, pack their supply runs through the Menagerie Coast. Great.
Yeah.
Make it look like the other families.
We'll have to figure out ways to plant that. So what I think, we probably have to check out Shady Creek first. See what kind of shape the other families are still in. I don't want to go make it look like a family did it that he already wiped out 2 weeks ago.
right. Sorry. Right.
Have you ever been to the Menagerie Coast, Alec?
Been
I've
what?
I've
Oh.
had business there once or twice.
So at least you have some familiarity with the area. You ever been as far north as Shady Creek?
Just a couple times.
All right. Well, we're gonna have a few things we're gonna have to get done here first. First and foremost, if you're sticking around, Halleck, obviously we're about to deal with some rather unfriendly and unsavory type.
I've been to the Shady Creek Run a few times. Out of character. And for my character. I had to look where that was and where I would have been from and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty much straight north of the valley.
Yeah. Mara
so-
Valley up north to
Yeah.
Salver Woods.
So, if you're
Alright.
sticking around with us, Halleck, we'll go on over in a few minutes. We'll see if I'll pull the earring. Right, it was earrings that we had that give us the ability to talk to one another, right?
Yeah.
So I'll show her the earring. I'll say we'll get another one made up for you.
Oh, we do need to go to a Pooh's, old boy.
Yeah, we'll be going over there shortly. Finish your tea.
Oh, well, let me ask this. So, Attack the Supplies group does that, and then another one does recon on that position. We're not all suited for all this stuff. A lot of this is going to be, some of it's going to be attacking caravans and all that stuff, and the other's going to be infiltration and gathering information. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, what I'm thinking is this.
It sounds like you guys need a distraction.
Wiggles hips.
What? No! Don't make me start talking gibberish again.
Well, what I'm thinking is this. Intel first. That's always most important. Once we have that, while we're already doing that, we can go to the Northland a bit. I can send a fair contingent to the Vakir to the Menagerie Coast. Find what they can. Start subtle investigation into things. Might even be able to send one or two of them out as far as to find the Plank King. Scout out that whole situation as well.
Well, the Planking is his main base. Well, whoever is called the Planking, oh boy. It's the pirates. They have their own island, kind of where they operate out of.
Yeah. So
They
we
know.
have to have.
Yeah, they have certain deals with everybody. They're very shady, but then again, they're pirates, and you know that. But they try to avoid certain cities on the Menagerie Coast and other places. But other than that, everything's fair game. It's kind of a lot of underhand stuff. It would be good to know what else they're into, but really, I think we just need to focus on this fellow that's after you. What we can find with who in his cronies. Is it him himself, or is it one of his underlings? There's a bunch of captains there that do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? They give tithe to him, whoever the Plank King is. If I remember how it works, oh boy. So it may not just be him, and maybe somebody working for, said for themselves or something. We need to get that information.
That's why I want to send somebody to see what we can find out.
Agreed.
Again, intel is everything.
We need intel badly. We need to pull every resource we can, everything we can get. We need all hands on deck on this one. We're basically, because my hope in this is to cause enough chaos that we can confront this boy. He wants us to come to him, but if we could set our own terms and make his life miserable, where he gets so frustrated he comes to us. It's going to take some moves, but I think each stage, if we do it at the right time, we could pull this off.
Yeah. It's going to take us some finding out, though. You figure he's been planning this for
He's ahead of us, but
decades.
we're playing catch up on the information, but we do have some information. We now know who it is. We know what his intent is. We know some of the generalities of his business operations and things of that nature, that ilk. And now we can start making moves against it. He wants to come after us? Fine. War declared. Let's go after him. And I mean really go after him. We have to make him suffer. And we don't want him to know that it's you. We want that to be the surprise. But at the very last moment, when all seems to fall down, you appear, and you finish the job.
Yeah. I agree. All right.
Alec,
So,
any thoughts on this? Anything you'd like to add?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe sabotaging a caravan.
Yeah, but we have to learn where they're coming in from. We know it's from the Menagerie Coast. Where it's coming in from, the route. Once we do that, then we can do an ambush on it, make it look like one of the other families.
Right.
And then cause chaos there. We'll have to go to Shady. Well, some of us are going to have to go to Shady Creek Run, and also we'll have to spread misinformation as well as there at the same time. We have to have attacks against the families looking against him from the other families at the same time. So he thinks that someone's trying to make a move against him. So if he's fixated on having to deal with the families and having problems with that, not knowing that it's us, then when all that confusion's going on, then as a full force, we go in there and get him.
Well, luckily you guys have a bard.
I think you might be going to Shady Creek Run to find some information there, Bunny Rabbit. Not by yourself, of course. You know, but some of us with you, of course. It'd be valuable. It'd be important. Bards can learn more than anything. But I must warn you, Shady Creek, we'll have to have... It's a tough place. And the woods around it are even tougher.
it's cold.
It's very damp and wet a lot, and in the wintertime, it's not that it gets a lot of snow, more like, just wet, icy nastiness. The roads are not very well maintained. It's just nasty, just bleh. Not a very nice place. There's certain nice parts for money, but yeah, very much a mafia stronghold.
Well, sounds like we have a plan at least.
I think so. Like slow down the list of my team. Well, to oppose, I've got some business there, and I know you've got some stuff to be looked at there, Master Reed.
Yeah. So I'll walk over, I'll open up the door, I'll snap 3 times, and I'll watch one of the Valkyria members come out of the shadows. I'll say, we're going to the Pumat. I want any reports relevant brought to me as soon as we're done. This will include any of the requests for foreign aid and opportunities for employment that King Hadlin put out. Yeah. Let me know if anybody responded to them. And then on top of that,
letters all to the ceiling.
oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be. And then on top of that, I'll reach into my pocket and I'll pull out one of the explosive seeds I still have left. I'll say, see if you can find me more of these.
Yes, sir.
And I'll hand it to him.
Okay.
I'll turn to the others. All right, let's go.
Off we go.
All right. And off you go to the Apuma. Now, back to the other group. So you guys have finished what looks like your first salvo of attempts at trying to figure out what's going on with the room. And then I think you all said you were getting hungry. So, what do you guys want to do?
Alan, what would you like to eat?
Anything with my hand while it's still attached.
No, don't be silly. Like, they can't have fancy restaurants in Avernus. Like, what would you like?
Honestly, I have not really eaten much except for just rations down there, so anything would be better than that. Just not rations.
Not very helpful, is he, Hadlin?
Yeah, if I'd have been stuck in Avernus, I'd have probably wanted like 6 or 7 meals, at least one serving of Reed's food. So
Get that man an ice cold Corona stat.
Maybe he needs a buffet, like a whole
yep, let's at least get him like a
sampling of all kinds of things.
I think there's a word in Marquesian called a moot bang we can do.
Nice one, Corinth. That was awesome.
Actually, one thing that I weirdly do missing is trying Dwarven Ale with you guys.
Oh no.
Get the brigades ready. Meeting.
You know, Drum has this cool trick with Dwarven Ale now. This one cool trick.
What is
Actually,
that?
wait a
trick?
second. Drum is still looks like Hadlin,
Yeah.
by the way.
You still look like that.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Mhm.
I forgot. How nice.
What is the
Unequal
trick?
board.
Balin still doesn't know that gives him the ability to drink, so.
No, remember that was what triggers it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
If
right.
he drinks,
so,
if he drinks, it triggers that.
so did you take a little swig on the sly when we weren't looking? Like what? How did you just change just now? I am way behind.
Yeah, he took a swig at the forge in order to turn.
Mhm.
Ah,
his hand
got
out.
it. Well, there you see, Balin. This is what happens. Not only can he drink it now, it has a certain effect.
He can turn into Hadlin. That's
Isn't that convenient?
Yeah, you see.
sure. That is one word for it.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that would be one of the nicest things that a king dwarf could give to his orc brother. Way to turn into a dwarf and drink dwarven ale. Now he can do it, and he can grow a beard too.
Yeah. The other Hadlin starts stroking his beard. Which is actually a pretty nice one so far.
Just the silliest. Okay,
Yeah, isn't it wonderful?
it is. Just
You gave it to him, man.
I
I don't want to
know.
hear any complaining from you,
I know.
Mr. Man.
the way they use it. That's what makes it fun.
Actually, I think that's one of the random rolls where we're keeping it.
yeah, that was one of the random rolls that became that way. Yes.
You know, you could roll better. Nope. It was worth it.
So, what's the plan? Off to eat?
Yep, I'm sure Reed, if he's not already there, will probably be heading there soon.
Oh, I think they said they wanted to go to Pumont's too.
Yeah, but it's gotta make him go to get food
Mhm.
pretty quick.
That's
so,
true.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to Hadlin's
Actually, I mean
quarters.
that's true.
So, to Hadlin's quarters, you guys go. Do you ask for anything in particular, Hadlin, or just food for your group?
I mean, I don't know what everybody else wants, but you know, I'm definitely thinking like some, you know, like some roasted meats for sure.
That
That's what I want.
silence cast on me just now. As I was saying, we need a whole spread. Just a whole bounty of variety of things, please.
King wants a variety of things, please. So does Elione. And I just start naming off of him. Roasted meats. I want some potatoes. I want to just keep going. You know, I call off like 6 or 7 things.
Okay.
All except vegetables.
Well,
Hey,
we have a
Well,
we have
what's a
rabbit
potato, then?
friend who wants vegetables probably later. So veggies too, please.
Potatoes are an exception, especially if you're Irish. Wouldn't you agree, Reed?
Absolutely. Basic food group.
Yes. So is Guinness.
Alcohol, potato, alcohol, meat.
Potato alcohol.
Uh.
That's another one.
Well, no, that's Russian.
Still good.
Vodka.
Still good.
It is, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is, comrade.
So you guys get
What's
a
Russia? We don't know what Russia
vodka,
is.
vodka.
Vodka? What is
Yeah.
Guinness? I heard Guinness. What is
Irish.
Guinness
Where's-
is
It's an Irish
yeah,
stout.
Irish beer. Yeah, stout.
There's no Ireland here. People.
No Russia either.
That's what I'm saying. Ellie's asking what are the names of all these places.
Oh.
Oh, you
Uh,
thought that was all in character.
All right. So You guys get a spread. You guys get a spread of food while having a discussion about the faraway, unknown land of Russia and Ireland.
Well, I read a book about it one time.
Okay. So you guys will eat, and then in the meantime, the other group is heading to Apumat.
Well, we're starting with appetizers. We don't start with
Got
dinner
it.
right away.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's
Of
sake.
We're
course.
waiting for
It's
that.
gonna
Gotta be at least a 6-course
yeah,
meal here.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
6
yeah.
courses. Yeah. You'll
Yeah,
start
well,
off
we
with
want to
like
wait
an
for the
app.
we want to wait for the full group to get there before
It's the endless
The hell
shrimp
you
meal
are.
at Red Lobster.
You're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna eat a little bit.
So it's gonna
a little
be
bit
like the
more.
light salad
I
and
want some more.
breadsticks at Olive Garden
Yeah.
until they're ready for the meals.
Got it.
And
Bottom
one of
of
those
salad
mozzarella
ones where,
sticks. Mozzarella
like at
sticks.
about
Mozzarella sticks,
the
okay.
before the main dish, you get that little serving of sherbet,
Yes.
so that it cleanses your
yeah.
The
palate.
Yeah.
sorbet.
That's going
yeah.
like fancy. Yes, we can definitely do that for King Hadley.
Oh my God.
I
Palate
love it. I
cleansing,
love it.
grapefruit
Whoever
sorbet.
you are, I'm raising. You get a you get raised.
Some dwarf comes in. Hurdy version on the shrimping for the kingin.
Oh boy.
Hurdy version sherbet. You cleanse it to put it.
All right. So while they're having their apps, waiting for the rest of the group, you guys
The
are
Schwarvis chef.
at the Apumat.
Now, hey, look, when you go in here, you must grab a cup of coffee. They have extra mugs, and you must try the sausage rolls. They're fantastic.
Sausage.
What kind of
It sounds like
sausage?
they're going into a 7-Eleven.
I don't know, sausage. Reed, do you know what kind of sausage it is? It's just sausage.
Usually, if you like the sausage, don't ask how it's made.
Yeah, just eat it. It's delicious.
I don't eat meat. I am but a rabbit.
There's the veggie rolls too. They're fairly
All right,
decent.
all right.
I'm partial to the
More
soft
for
pretzels.
us, yes, more for us. At least the coffee you
Partial
can
to the
have. Have some of the...
Hassenpfeffer.
We should have made sure back at the restaurant that rabbit wasn't on the menu anywhere.
My nephew!
Wow, really? Twitch has given me a ad for alcohol on our channel.
Hell yeah, baby, let's go.
Sparkling seltzer.
Ranger's like, about time.
Damn it. Get in there, Jack Daniels.
Okay.
All right, so
Focus.
I'll go walking in. Nod at the pool.
Oh, a poo.
Oh, hello. It has been a while since you have come in.
That's right, old boy. How's business been for you?
Well, been kind of quiet, to be honest. Everyone has been very worried where you have been.
I think you killed DPK.
We've been on, doing round things,
I forgot he actually does the Indian accent.
We
Why do you think it is called the Apple Mart?
I didn't want. I was optimistic that it wasn't.
Why do you think if you zoom in on the map, it's the quickie magic?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it
do you
is.
see it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to the Quickie Mart.
Are you trying to imitate me, Mr. Rabbit Rabbit?
It's Mrs. Let's not. Okay.
My apologies.
How's business been?
Pretty quiet. Everyone has been wondering where you've been.
I'm sure they have, but we. Let's see.
They're off killing things that needed killing.
Oh, I kind of figured that. You are doing things to protect this lovely place of Kegheim.
Yes, like your business. That's what we have to do, old boy. This is Haiku. I guess I just butchered her name. She's probably gonna stab me.
Just to give him a nickname.
Hello,
I almost want
Haiku.
that to be the new
You know-
running thing where Leo
Yeah,
just
you-
can't get her name right. It's
Hello,
Yeah.
Haiku. It's very nice to meet you.
like Archie Bunker just constantly introducing her everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's Helku-chan. There it is. I gotta write this on.
This
Maybe
is
I
our
should just
friend, the
ask her
rabbit
what her name is.
jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
I-
Hoity-toity?
I don't think I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
get a
Spicy
good answer
rabbit.
for him. So Mrs. Bunny Rabbit, what is your name?
My name is Hylook. Hylook Copperhair.
Let's
Well,
see,
it is
my
very
friend
nice to meet you,
Hylic.
Hyluck. I am Apu.
Nice to meet you, Apu.
I am Apu
Hylic.
Apu Matsol, but they just call me Apu.
Oh, you should see the other Pumont. He's a character. We've got some items for you, old boy, and I'm looking to get something.
Ooh, okay. Let me see what you have gotten.
I will take out the +2 longbow. I would like to do an even trade with you, old boy.
Okay.
Now, what I'm looking for is some braces of archery. You may not have it now, but I think this bow for those might be a fair trade.
He looks at it. Well, it is close, but it is easier for me to make the longbow than it is the bracers. There
Well,
might still
what's the
be a little bit of a difference, but it is close.
All right. Okay, what's the difference?
Probably about 150.
I think we can cover that, Master Reed, can't we? Yes.
You could probably got that alone, but yeah.
I don't know how much. We never discussed that much.
We didn't really loot
15.
a lot.
Well, no, but I mean, my character himself, I never even did.
Did
like,
I thought I updated your character sheet. I know I updated DPKs. Hold on.
We're under what other?
If you go into inventory,
In your inventory, what's your goal?
right across the top of it there, you'll start seeing all your cash.
Thanks, Finn, for the 8 gold. Please die.
Jesus Christ.
Did you not buy anything else? No, that's your
That's
starting.
about
I never
right
bought anything, man.
That's about right
You
for a 15th level character. That's good.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't updated. You would be around.
I'll feel bad for him. I'll hand him 8 more gold.
Oh, I'm
just
sorry. That
double
says
as well.
8 copper. 8 copper is what I
Oh,
meant.
it's even
yeah.
better. I'll give him a
Yeah,
silver
8
to really
copper,
feel
yeah,
good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm rich.
Don't spend it all in one place there, buddy.
Well, I invested a lot in the markets and it didn't go well.
Oh, that Bitcoin, you know.
No,
For a
it
couple
is
hundred
gold.
years of
You have
living.
8 gold, but add a platinum. It'll be 1 platinum. We'll make it. Give me 1 second.
Actually, we need to remint them here in Kegheim. The official currency of Kegheim is the Kegel.
Okay,
Jesus.
ignoring that.
Please,
Please,
no.
It'll be 3 Kegels,
It is.
please.
It is the Kegelheim.
I-
It's the original
I-
name.
I look over at Leo and say, we've got a few things that we'll barter with. We also have
Well, I'll
the
update his gold
Imperial
right now.
Treasury and everything. So
It's fine. I'm just.
No. It's,
I don't-
I didn't update yours. It should be updated. So give me
I never even thought about it. It's not come up at all. I didn't do anything. We just here's Leo. He's naked.
It's not letting me type anything. Oh, I know.
I can only turn invisible when I'm naked. Come on.
Left shadows and long
Oh.
walks on the beach.
You still won't have quite enough for 150 on its own. Just FYI.
Well, no, but
let me. You'll
yeah,
be
but-
closer.
no, but we've
Reed
also
got
got
it.
some
Yeah.
other funds that we can distribute out.
Yes.
So I'm not worried.
All right.
I'll look at Apu and I'll say, we're gonna need another one of these the earrings so that our new friend Halak here can join in the conversations.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. And he goes into the back, comes out with the piece. Oh, I had been making these just in case King Hadlin needed more. So
Oh,
here.
you're fantastic then. How much do we owe you for that?
That is free.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
Hand that over to Halak.
I've been making these for King Hadlin specifically. You and King Hadlin are able to make requests.
Oh, beautiful. If that's the
I'll have a
case,
Big
then-
Mac and fries.
Did you just hear drum? That's weird. Apu, be quiet. We're doing business. I'm not
I'll
getting you the Happy Meals. Shut up.
look at the pool. I'll say, I'd be curious if there's any way that I can get upgraded arrows.
What kind of upgrade?
+1, +2, something along that, or perhaps even just I'll sort of pull off like the Arcane Fury short bow, for example. I don't know if there's a way to do it, where I could almost use something on the bowstring of both bows.
Wait. Where did you get this bow? As he gets very interested and looks at the bow. You see him kind of inspecting everything, especially the little addition that is on there now.
I like how the accent kind of stuck there
Mm-hmm.
when you started to explain
Yeah.
it. He was so excited that it
There's a
stuck.
little bit of a transition before I get excited.
Oh, I love you, Finn. I really do.
I'll start going into the story of how it actually is my old bow before the one that you had upgraded for me, and I received and I'll tap the little medallion on it. I'd received that from somebody, and I don't know what it is, calling themselves what looked like the White Rabbit. So, I mean, if there's anything you could tell me about it, that'd be wonderful.
Well, I mean, you got a bunny right next to you.
He puts his hand out. You see it start to glow as he kind of focuses very specifically on the medallion. I am not able to figure out how this was made.
You just need some time with that old
But
boy.
it was definitely with someone with some skill. But I've never seen anything quite like this. Who would have sent you this?
I wish I knew.
And he keeps on. You see his hand kind of just moving. On the bright side, I do not sense anything negative from here. Does not seem like it is cursed at all. And then his hand drops. Very interesting. I have not seen anything quite like this before. And then he goes and grabs a notebook and starts making down notes.
Give Rita the wink.
Well, certainly if there's anything that you can come up with about it, be good to know.
Well, I'm sure you don't want to leave it here for me to look at.
I might leave it overnight. I know I can
I
trust
think you
you.
can leave it here, yeah.
If you leave it overnight, I can try to look into it, but I can tell you it is going to be very, very difficult.
Well, a couple days, I mean, a day or two.
I mean, like I said, really what I'm looking for more is either, a way to have sharper arrows so they do more damage in general, or even arrows that
too.
add some sort of magic effect to them.
Do you have any
could
kind
use
of
some of those
budget on
myself.
this?
Don't know what?
Any kind of budget?
Well, I mean, within reason. I mean, what are we looking at here?
$1 million.
He kind of goes back. You see papers you hear papers rustling and everything. He comes back. I've had this idea, but I'm not sure I can do it very easily. It might require a few attempts. And
You're
he
not going
shows
to be
you-
harmed, are you?
I do not think so. It is just magically very difficult. And he shows you a sketch. And what you see is a quiver.
Ooh.
And he says, I would have to first off start by making a quiver with unlimited arrows. But I could modify it that maybe the arrows could also be potent afterwards.
And it even comes with a refrigerated beverage.
But it is
cup
something
holder.
that I have not tried yet, simply hypothesized. But it would be very costly in the magic that I would need in order to do it.
How costly are we thinking?
Magic alone beyond the point of the unlimited arrows would be probably like 2,000. Maybe even 3. But that's just to start. It depends on how successful I am.
That'd be pretty good for both of us, old boy.
How difficult would it be to make 2 of them?
It depends how the making of the first one goes. If I'm able to
Yes.
learn while I make the first, then hopefully the second one will be easier. But if it is just a chance in different parts of it, then it could be equally as difficult. It is hard to know without actually trying. Like I said, right now, just simply a hypothesis.
All right. Well, the other thing I was thinking, I don't quite know a way to do it now because of this bow that you're looking at. I was hoping to maybe get a hold of something that would allow me to use the haste spell. Either like, belt of haste or ring of haste, or prefer not to be boots, but I don't really much like shoes, but something along those lines. But I don't know if that's really a thing.
Well, directly, maybe not. We might be able to get maybe another ring of spell storing. We don't have one right now, but maybe another one. Would that work?
Nah. What it is I mean, I'm not much of an arcane user, but when you get the certain items that sort of bond to you.
Oh, you're already loaded up.
Yeah, I went from having one attuned item to 3 now, so.
Well, seems like it is worth it. You have become more powerful. I can tell that right now.
I'm not arguing, yeah. So I'm just trying to think of something, along those lines.
I can look if I come across anything like that. I know those items exist. We just don't have them right now.
Yeah. If you see them, pick it up. I'll make sure that you're paid for it. Healing potions. How many have you got in stock? Preferably the higher end ones.
I have 1 higher end and 3 minors.
Give me the 1 higher end.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And let those ones get up to where they're at least 16.
So the cheap ones are 50, mediums are 150, and high end are 350.
Helicos, do you need anything?
350 gold for the top one?
Correct.
I could use some more crossbow.
And I believe it's 4d4. Let me just double.
We can get that from the armory. You just need some crossbow bolts. We can just pick some of those up from the armory.
Okay.
I'll get you the exact, but it's a greater healing potion, and it should be.
Yeah, I got it somewhere on my inventory sheet. I just gotta find
Yeah.
it again.
I think we made the item for you to be able to add it.
Yeah, potion greater.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them now.
So if we get these items in Mastery, this could be game changing.
It depends on what goes onto those arrows.
Yeah. Even it says cause target the fault uncontrollably. I'll take it.
Yeah, I know. I agree. All right.
Farts.
I will. Yeah. I will reach into my pocket and I'll pull out another one of the explosive seeds.
Okay.
I'll place it on the countertop in front of a pool.
I'm gonna back away.
While ago, I took these off of some dangerous characters, and I've yet to see anything quite like them. But I'm thinking maybe something like that might be something that you could even try to work into the enchantment, possibly, with the arrows in that quiver design that you're discussing.
He reaches out his hand. You see a glow again. This thing is very volatile. I'm not sure I can
I'm
put
backing
it
away.
in the quiver.
I've been carrying it in my pocket for 3 years.
But using
It can
it
explode.
and
I'm
keeping
gonna
it
back
are
away
two
slowly.
separate things. It is not going to just randomly explode.
Oh
But-
no, I know that.
But with actions, it has a chance, as I'm sure you know. There is a good chance I can replicate this, but including it into the quiver, it may be a problem.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, I've found that I've been able to tie them to arrows or just sort of throw them at people and blow them up later. Like,
That was gory.
no, it's fun.
No.
Really
no.
wish I'd had these in my
Gory.
20s. But, I mean, they do wonders. Like, it really is, like, you know, more than like trick or treat gift. So, yeah, if you can make more of them, that'd be stellar.
Am I able to keep this one?
Absolutely.
I will use it to try and recreate some more. How many more would you want?
How many can you make?
And he goes again. It depends on how much charge you want on him. The strength
You can
makes the
make
difference.
them blow up better?
Or less, depending. As I
Oh,
try
no,
to
no,
include
never less.
more, it becomes...
Never
Well,
less.
No.
Never
think
less.
about it. Think about it. You may need a smaller explosive to get through something.
More contained.
I like that idea. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. You never know, because just going big boom is not always the best thing, oh boy.
This one is very simple. It is on the lower end, although I could make it less.
Right back.
Maybe if you make me another 10 of that one, and then, say 20 of something much bigger.
So making something just like this one on the smaller end would probably be about 10 each.
Okay, so 100 gold.
And something bigger depends on how much bigger you are looking for. Trying to compact that much explosion into a smaller amount, it becomes more and more challenging.
I'll put 300 gold on the table. I'll say, take care of that. Many as you can.
So 10 small and as many big ones as I can with the remainder?
Yeah.
So 200 left. Okay. And do you want it as like one extremely powerful, or how many smaller?
Well, you know, I mean, I'm not looking to be Oppenheimer here. You know, it's something that I can think of like a hand grenade.
Okay. I can
It
work
comes
with
back
that.
in
Oppenheimer.
a little white stick. What do you call it? I call this a poo 4.
Yeah.
Or A4 for short.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try.
Or A1.
Yeah.
You can also use it as steak sauce.
Ooh.
Mmm.
All right. Other thing.
Yeah, it has a bang.
I've got a poisoner kit. But I'm looking. Is there any way to make perhaps maybe an antidote kit, or augment this poisoner's kit I've got? That way, and also more healers kits if possible.
Well, getting the kits themselves are easier. I have one more healer's kit if you need.
Yes.
So he'll give you the healer's kit.
Now, how much is that?
I think healer's kit is that's
Like 10 gold or
yeah,
something?
it's like something like 10. I just want to double check, but yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll say 10.
Okay.
But as for changing one and creating like an antidote, that would have to be somebody more familiar with alchemy than me. I am able to do healing potions, but not really able to do much with poisons and antidotes.
Okay. I kind of figured, but, you know, I figured I'd ask. Other than that, have you gotten anything new and extravagant in lately?
Not lately, no. It's
Like
all been kind of the
wands or
same and
staves?
things. Oh no, definitely not that kind of stuff. With the fight happening over Aor between the Dwendalian and the Crane, it is not really providing a lot more magic right now. And anything I have is pretty much either the same or worse than what you already have.
All right. I guess then just perhaps one last question. I'll draw out the short sword, put it down on the countertop. So is there any way to put like a lightning enhancement on it?
What kind of lightning enhancement?
Well, you know, when I stab somebody, maybe I can, you know, hit a button on the hilt and zap them or something.
He wants it to be a shocking experience.
without some high-level magic, not really. You're almost acting like a sword with spell storing.
I was thinking along the lines. I know I've seen Hadlin go and use some simple spells that would sort of bounce like a lightning bolt or fire between a couple of people. I was thinking something along those lines.
It would be a lower level, but it would still be storing of something like it would be a storing of a spell.
All right. Not a biggie then. I'll pick up the short sword and I'll resheath it.
And he brings up the paper again. Are you interested in this? Because this would end up using most time.
Yeah. Would it be attunable? I guess that would be the first question.
Probably more work to not make it, but it is possible.
I'll look over at Leo, say, how are you as far as attunement slots?
I could use some, yeah. So I'm getting the bracers.
Yeah, I guess if you want to start working on at least one of them, I'll go into the bag of holding and where'd I put it? Let's see. I'll hold up the Ring of Obscuring. I think I still have that in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
So how much would this be worth in trade?
And he looks at it. It's an interesting item. His hand glows again as he kind of looks it over. It is more on the simple side. I'd probably only be able to give you about 20 for it.
All right, that's a start, and then let's see. I'll pull out 100 platinum.
Okay.
I'll say, is this enough for a down payment to start working on?
Yes, that will at least be a start. If you would allow me also, with permission from the king, I could ask if I need additional funds to get clearance to at least ask someone for money from the coffers, but I will leave that for you. But that would be most ideal, as I am sure you all are going other places.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine. In fact, I mean, what I'd even say is, let me ask you, how much do you think it would be to create one that doesn't need to be attuned, as opposed to one that does?
The price difference would probably be close to double.
So we're looking at 6,000 gold maybe for the one that doesn't need to be attuned.
That is my current guess, yes.
That's too rich for my blood. Alright. Leo, you still interested in it?
He stepped away.
Okay. Yeah, get working on the first one. Take that as a down payment. You need more, contact me or the treasurer, one or the other. I'll start setting that up for Leo.
Okay, very good. And he starts...
And then also, I'll actually show him the bracers of archery I'm wearing. And I'll say, I believe these are the exact bracers that he is looking for, so...
Yes,
If,
I am able to make those. It just requires a little bit of time, but I am able to make those.
Yeah, okay. And then how much would that be?
Well, that would be 150 on top of the bow that he gave me.
All right, and I'll slap another 150 gold down.
Okay.
So that should square it all up for now, right?
Yeah. We are set.
So I took that whole out of my inventory.
If you want me to prioritize everything else, I think I can get the siege ready in maybe 2 to 3 days. The bracers probably in about a week, and the quiver will just require time.
All right, as much as you can have done in a week.
Okay.
And so like I said, I left him 100 platinum plus everything else in order to work on that. So
Plus the trades.
yeah, so all right, and certainly if you come across any more larger healing potions or potions in general, just let me know.
Keep
Okay.
those for us.
All right.
And what about Mrs. Bunny Rabbit? She's been very quiet, just looking around. Is there anything else you need?
No, I think I'm good for now.
Okay, well, I am here if anyone needs.
Oh,
we'll
we
be
know,
back.
boy. That's why we come back for you, boy.
But thank you for coming again.
Thank you. Come again.
Why does
It's
that
been
always make me
about-
feel strange, Reed, when he says that? I don't understand.
I don't either. I'll walk over and I will get myself a cup of coffee and
Same. Some more coffee.
Some,
I'll grab a
of-
cup of coffee as well.
use
Yeah,
the
try the coffee.
soft pretzel nuggets with this cheese sauce.
It's delicious. Just wonderful.
All right. So you guys
Where
are
else can you
finishing up
get
at Quickie Magic.
Incredible magical
then make-
items.
And make sure to
please-
get a 32-ounce slushie.
A slushy.
Mm.
It has been
We
a
can
pleasure
mix all the
meeting you,
flavors.
Apu.
Yeah.
All right. Where are you guys heading after the Quickie Magic?
Well, if you ever need anything, hey, look, this is the place to come. This is who we do business with. This is Apumat, who is, I don't know what the hell he is, Reed, to Apumat. What is he like? Is he like a bad clone or something that went wrong? I'm not sure, but
Sorta like he was trying to clone him, and
yeah, it is something with the.
He's his
explained it
cousin
once.
twice removed.
No, they're not family. Wait, you're not here, Drum. That's it. You're not getting the Happy Meal. Apu.
Oh, sad Pikachu face as Drum walks away, hand in his
Aw.
head.
That doesn't work on me. I'll kick that Pikachu right into the ball. No, I think we're good. But if you ever need anything, let us know and get you squared away, Miss Rabbit.
I appreciate it.
Should we go back to? I'm terrified to say this, Master Reed, but should we head back to see what they're up to? I'm scared to find out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're burning each other's arms off or anything stupid like that.
I wouldn't do anything like
Surely
that.
nobody's lost
Yeah,
a limb
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it takes them at
no.
least an hour before anybody loses a body part.
Wait,
I look at
have
Reed
they-
all worried, and then I start
Wait,
walking really
have-
fast, and then I just scoop him up like, we gotta go faster.
Wait, have
The
they
whole
started
town's on fire.
drinking yet?
We have to go now.
All right.
They
So,
haven't
you guys,
started drinking yet.
what
have
what I
they?
would prefer to do is maybe we take the slow route. You figure they're going to be in one of two places, both of which involve ale.
I think they
oh,
say they're gonna get some
shit.
food, probably at the palace, most likely, right?
Likely, or they'll be at the tavern, one or the
Oh,
other.
we'll check
I
the
mean,
tavern
you know,
on the way there. Okay.
So, but what I'm thinking is, I know that somewhere, I think this thing that looks like the hook, isn't that the locked room, or is that somewhere else?
The locked room. No. The hook is the inn. The locked room is here.
I just want to swing by it. I want to see if there's any change in status of that.
Okay. So you guys kind of take the long route to King Hadlin's chamber. As you pass that, you see people studying it, but nobody really getting close to it. No particular change.
I'll
This
walk
is-
over. I know that I've inspected it once before.
That's right, old boy. You're gonna give it a shot today, old Reed?
I'm not going to try to pick it. I just want to investigate it. I want to see if
What a-
maybe I can turn any more out of it.
You wanna bet 5 gold to see if you can learn anything more? Give me 2 to 1. Because you're pretty smart.
Eh,
All right.
why not? All right, so I'll bet you 10.
I'm at 5. I think that's fair. 2 to 1 odds.
All right.
You're getting close, so that's why I had to go down. You know, you understand.
All right, let's see. That's a 25.
It's pretty much the same as last time. So you're seeing runes on there. Nothing seems to have changed from what you recollect last time, but no one's really done anything. You get the same knowledge that this is definitely... The runes are somehow triggered with extremely high magic that if it gets triggered, you basically would effectively Oppenheimer kick on. So everyone is being careful.
I've become the destroyer of life.
I wonder what happens, Reed, if I touch this button.
I'll just start smoking an entire pack of camels.
No, you would be the pack of camels.
I've got all kinds of abilities. I just roll a dex check and move out of the way, but you know. All right, I'll look at all the other researchers and just keep working on it. I'll look at Leo and I'll throw him 10 gold.
No, you're out. You already took care of mine. This is just the principle.
All right.
And then,
All right. So I suppose let's go find the others.
Okay.
Make sure they're all intact.
You guys make your way to the chambers of King Hadlin, where the group
Right
has
back. My
finished
mouse
their appetizers and are... King Hadlin seems to be waiting for you guys to be able to get the next meal. So, King Hadlin, you finished the apps. You've been eating the
King
bread
must
for
have
a
4
while.
appetizers. Where the heck have you guys been?
I'll hold up the last of the pretzel nuggets. I'll say, oh, we went to the pool mart.
Oh, okay. That's a good reason. It takes a while. He's a good guy.
I'll sit
Yeah, those
down next to
pretzels are
Adam.
amazing.
I know, I love them. The cheese sauce is something else.
Yeah, I wonder how he does it.
Something, all right.
You know, the thing is, I've tried doing it at home. No matter what I do, the cheese, it either burns or it solidifies again. I can't get it to stay in this sort of semi-molten state. It must be magic of some sort. I really don't get it.
Well, we're having like a buffet, you might say, of a whole bunch of stuff. Because, Balin's been, he's just been eating like iron rations in Avernus, basically. So.
So, you self-serve, you just walk up, or what?
No, we have been waiting.
Yep, they should. I think they're all like hiding in the halls, waiting for you. So they'll probably come rushing through the door here in a minute.
And
All
they do.
right.
As soon as the last of Reed, Leo, and Hylux sit, you see them, like 5 of them, come out, each holding a different dish to put on the table, ready with.
Burny for the bunny.
You have one with like chicken. You have one that's just all like different kinds of roasted potatoes. You have like a whole lamb. You have a bunch of different steaks. You have like everything here for you.
I'd look over
Heavy on the
nicely
meat.
to Raid.
There's that side salad for Hylo.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, King.
Okay, good.
I'll drag a ham over to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I think Balin wants to get drunk too, but we should probably save that towards the end of the night.
I'll immediately look over towards the window. I'll hold up 2 fingers twice in a row, and that'll be the signal for them to immediately already start having the drone patrol with backup show up.
With your passive, you hear them scurry.
Me king.
Okay.
Job's done.
So how should we?
Zug zug.
All right. So you guys are just eating away right now as you guys are finishing. Reed took a ham, and somebody comes out with another ham, so the rest of you guys can all have some.
I look at him and say, a couple of boiled cabbage as well.
Ooh.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, Master
God.
I'll take one of those as well.
Yes. And they run back. Takes a little while, but you guys get 3 cabbages, 2 for Reed, 1 for Hyluck.
See, Reed would be happy with me right now. That's what's in my slow cooker.
Oh. Ham and cabbage. Oh,
That's exactly what's in there, dude.
it's
It's
a
gonna be
great
so
meal.
tasty.
Such a good
So
meal.
tasty.
Oh,
It only cost me like $4.
I
It's
know
gonna
that's the best
feed
part.
me like three
Mhm.
3 meals. So
Yeah. Mm.
So how has Kegheim been? Seems like there's a lot more going on now than when I was here last.
Yep, it's busy. We're sending out all kinds of cool stuff. We got jobs going out. We got refugees coming in. You know, I might buy Garofka. I don't know. You know.
I don't think I've ever actually been to
Seems
Borovka.
It's not
pretty
much of
nice.
a place.
I mean, it wasn't much of a place.
well, considering like
We didn't really
a
get
lot of people were interested in it. If it wasn't for Mom saving it,
Yeah, we really didn't get to hang out very much. We kind of plunged headfirst into an undead dungeon. It was pretty fun though.
How was
they
hell?
were dying to meet us. Meanwhile, Ranger is going to kill me.
Mhm.
I slipped poison into his food.
Oh, rude.
I know, right? Making me having to put poison in his food.
No. So, how was Avernus?
Not very good. Under control, but not good. Gritty is becoming stronger and stronger each day. It is not. She is learning how to deal with her powers, which is not becoming very easy to deal with.
So, she's in Avernus,
Yes.
and you've been fighting her the whole time in Avernus.
Not really directly her. She seems to be controlling a lot of the demons.
Well, that's swell. Can she get out of Avernus?
I don't think she wants to.
Well, that's good. Maybe we leave her there.
Do you remember the other, the demons that you fought?
Yeah,
The
they
one
were
that
pleasant.
sacrificed herself. Yeah, they are the ones that are training her with her abilities, so it is
Okay.
not. It is becoming more and more difficult, but we are getting stronger too, so we continue to be at a little bit of a stalemate.
How are you both getting away with being in the ninth level of hell, or the first level of hell, and nobody there's come at you the devil side?
She is actually on that side. She's working with the devils and the demons. The devils were the ones that actually came against you, and there are other demons.
That's the first I've ever heard of demons working with devils. They hate each other.
But when Tiamat is trying to ally everyone, it is becoming a little bit more chaotic
That's
down
really
there.
strange too. I mean,
The whole combination of Loth actually working with Tiamat is not. Nothing about this is normal.
is there anything on the politics? I mean, we've got some. Been dealing with devils and demons for a long time. So, none of the dukes, archdukes, nobody's taking notice of it at the moment.
At the moment, no.
Have you thought about maybe slipping a little word to to them and say, you know, Tiamat's up to some bullshit again?
Talking to them right now is not my task.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Oh shit, Spaceballs.
There goes the planet. Look at the
Well,
wings coming out of her nose. Spaceballs.
Well, how long are you sticking around?
Until the Raven Queen tells me to go back.
Yeah, we gotta unlock Runemancy. I already did a really cool magic ritual. It almost worked, but you know,
What?
I think we might have to cut
Almost?
off. Yeah, it was close.
What's
Forge.
Runemancy?
It's
What?
this.
I
new
missed it by this much.
I don't know. It's like this new powerful magic. I'm assuming.
That possibly opens up that door on the other side of town.
That could be, yes. We've been having problems with that door.
But that door has drow magic markings on it, and we already were told that it could be opened by a powerful spell, and we just had to kind of gain the power ourselves. And it seems that when Balin goes closer to the forge, this lights up. So I kind of just think we got to figure out how to get the magic off of Balin and into the forge. I got more ideas. I'm cooking.
Well, you take his arms, I'll take his legs.
Wait,
Toss
hold
him
on.
in.
The magic off of Balin? What do you mean?
Yeah, Balin, show him your forearm.
Yep. And you see this because Balin showed it to you before, but it's
Kill
a very faint, glowing purple rune on his forearm.
All right, is this something like glowing from under the skin, or is it raised, or?
But why did you
looks
think
like
it was
it's
for?
in line with the skin?
But why did you think it was for the forge? Why didn't you try the door?
Because it gets brighter whenever he gets closer to the forge.
Well, we could try the door, see what happens.
But that's dwarven runes on his forearm, like the forge.
I'm
And
just
the
saying.
door is drow elven.
And Morden and Corlon will get along, all right? We're not enemies. Jeez. I mean, Loth sucks, but yes. But I mean, if it could maybe.
Yeah, it was the drow that made it.
Well, I mean, if we get
Meanwhile,
some
the servants in
insight,
here all when he mentions Loth.
May she burn forever.
Yeah.
Looking at Balin's forearm, do I recognize anything about this?
You can tell that it's in the ancient Dwarven, but that's otherwise pretty much it.
Have I been able to figure out any of that language? I mean, I do speak Dwarvish.
It's different than Dwarvish. It's not quite, and I don't think you've worked with the language to learn it.
I haven't tried, but occasionally I've been able to like recognize common
A
elements.
symbol here and there, yeah.
Yeah.
In this one, you don't.
Okay. And when I checked out the door, what kind of runes are on that?
Drow.
So those all drow. So
Watch,
So-
all this is like the key to a jalopy down in the basement.
I'm praying it's like a 78 Pinto. So Runemancy, you're calling this.
That is
it's a
what
new
the Raven
form.
Queen called it.
It's like a new form of magic. What, you just get to like read all runes, or?
I do not know.
I got
It is
tons of ideas, but I don't know either.
It is apparently just an old form of magic, but I don't know much more.
You gotta unlock it.
She told me this is the key, but that doesn't give me much more.
I'll go into my pack. I'll pull out a piece of paper, and I'll sort of hold Balin's forearm down on the table, sticking up, and I'll put the piece of paper over top of the rune. Does the rune shine through the piece of paper?
At the current time, no, it is very faint, but you think it probably would.
All right, I'll hold the piece of paper up, put it in my vest pocket, and I'm gonna say, when it glows a little stronger, let me know again.
It glows more when I go towards the forge.
Oh, all right, maybe we'll go and have dessert there. I'll proceed to inhale the second head of cabbage.
Save some for the rabbit.
She got one too. I'll look over and I'll say, stewed carrots, please, and broccoli.
You get a whole veggie platter, courtesy of Reed.
Hylix just Enjoying some food.
Yeah, that we're trying to give you some. Some cabbage and some carrots.
I look over at Hadlin. So, what were you trying to do to unlock a new form of magic?
They
I
were
mean,
not trying to
luckily-
cut off my forearm.
Nope. Wasn't that?
Oh, jeez, what were you really trying? You got 2 wizards and another powerful caster here.
Well, like I said, I did a super cool, powerful magical ritual first that involved all the weapons that had magic and runes on them, and we kind of clanked them on the Forge of Ages in a specific manner, and then I did some clanking with Bright Axe on the forge, and it got brighter each time. Kind of looked like something was gonna happen.
You had a drum circle.
Yeah, we just weren't smoking any of Elioni's stuff.
We should have been, though. That might have helped.
That might have helped, actually. Yeah.
I'll order a second ham. All right, so maybe we'll have dessert over at the forge. And let me see your weapon circle attempt.
Well-
Maybe we'll see.
Well, I mean,
I wonder, you said the Raven Queen told you about it and stuff, so maybe, I haven't attuned to this axe yet. Maybe he's the one that needs to bang it on the forge along with you guys and not me.
I don't think that axe is for me, though.
I've seen weirder shit.
Be a little awkward though if your dad's axe was suddenly meant for Balin.
No, that's a good point.
Balin already has that shadow sword of his own.
well, I mean, I've been cooking a little bit, like I said.
Actually-
I think it has something to do with, Forge of Ages was, at least from what I know, Dwayne might be able to correct me, but I think it was a gift from Horde and the Allfather himself. And I point to Balin's arm. I said, these runes are wild dwarven, kind of come from the Raven Queen. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
actually-
I think we might have to build a bridge or something between the two.
Can Drum get a closer look at this?
At the rune,
Yeah,
Valen hasn't
Does-
taken it from you guys, so.
yeah. I'm just gonna. He wants to look it over real good, and if he can recognize anything that maybe it matches something in the temple here, or maybe it matched one of the freaking things the anvil gave to Drum on his arm, or
Mhm.
anything like that.
Yeah. So you look over it, and you're trying to piece together different things that you've seen around Kegheim, on your arm, dealing with the forge. But no, nothing rings a bell.
Is there a bell in Kegheim?
Oh, shoot.
Had to try.
I'll having listened to all of this, I'll make a few hand signals to one of my men at the door. Basically what I'll do is I'll 2 orders. One, bring an extra chair over, put it next to me. And second, bring Erika here. Invite her to dinner.
The guy looks at you quizzically.
We have to go somewhere else. She's
No,
she's not coming in my chambers.
Hold on. No, we're in the restaurant, I thought.
No, you guys
No.
are in his chambers.
That's
Yeah.
even better. I got a 33 sleight of hand, so see if you can spot that I'm doing that.
Hadlin?
Oh, I thought you were like asking me. If I don't even know, then yeah.
Oh, hell no. This
No.
is...
He's stealthily telling his dude.
I'll be damned.
Wow. Oh, Hadlin sees you
I think
do this.
I think Ellie gave him some guidance on that.
You are
Shouldn't
being
have
as
guidance.
stealthy
No,
as you
you-
can. You think you're doing great, but Hadlin is watching your every move.
You're in the
In-
king's house, baby.
Home court advantage.
And he being of course the king understands a lot of the hand signals for the Vakir, and he sees you motioning for them to get Eureka.
I do the motion, like, and that ain't happening, not here. And I look at Reed and I say, if you think she needs to be consulted, she's not coming into my chambers.
Wow. Ah. All right. I'll look over at the Vakir member. I'll say, change of plan. Ask her if she's ever heard of runemancy. Tell her to research it and have a report ready for me by midnight.
Okay. And he nods, runs away. Shortly after, a few minutes later, like a lady pool in the distance, you hear, the fuck? She gets-
Lady pool in the distance.
Those tricky lady pools.
You're pretty sure she got the message. Okay. You now have an extra chair next to you.
Reed, I didn't know you were good at magic.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular wizard. I know at least a cantrip.
Alright. So you guys continue.
Are you
your meal.
enjoying your food, Balin?
It is definitely better than everything in Avernus, which is
Wonderful.
rations.
Wonder.
Oh, you've been stuck eating rations the whole time.
I mean,
No wonder you haven't put on any weight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good lord, man.
There's not really much time. There's, as
Oh.
Leo pointed out, a weird alliance between the demons and the devils, so there's really no time at the moment.
So that means scarf down as much as you can right now.
That's what
While the
I'm
big
doing,
meal's
but
here.
people keep pulling on my hand in order to see this rune.
And someone get this man a shovel.
You tell them to wait, old boy. You eat your dinner.
Maybe can we do like a rubbing of it or a drawing so we can have a
Can he-
copy without continually yanking on his arm?
Then let him eat. And then do the thing. I like that.
Yes, we need to summon an artist to copy it. Oh no, wait, we don't want anyone to know. Who here is good with art?
If only we had
Literally.
a bard.
Yeah, it's probably high luck, but DPK stepped away.
What would you have to roll for an art check?
Actually,
Performance.
I think I have an idea about that. I do have this certain spell, though.
What
I
spell
was
is that?
originally thinking
Ditto?
about using it on my axe.
The ditto
But-
spell?
Where is
Xerox?
it? What level is Legend Lore? 5th, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I could try using that on it. I don't know if that'll do anything on a rune, but I mean, we managed to do it on a piece of hair from Critty.
What are you trying to
I
do?
only have one use of incense left. Then I need to buy more.
He's trying
So
to
what are
do
you trying to use it on?
Yeah, what are you trying to do here?
On the rune on his arm. Use legend lore on it.
Oh.
I can use it one more time before I'm out of incense.
No, you need to go see Afamon.
Oh, I plan on. That's why I wanted to go with you guys to begin with, but that's okay.
Yeah, the other thing
Because
I'll
I'm
do
running
is
low on the stuff.
yeah, we'll have to have everyone put together a shopping list of things. We've got Pooh working on a few different higher end items, but one of the key things that I think we're also going to have to look into is we're going to have to start looking to have a little bit bigger supply of higher end healing potions.
Actually, what we need to do is like build an apothecary down here and hire a bunch of dudes to make them for us.
Well, yeah, but first we got to find people that can do that.
Well, we have a shitload of warlocks, don't we?
Shadowed stones.
You do have a lot of warlocks in here.
I mean,
Alrighty.
yeah,
You have a whole
all those dwarven warlocks.
army.
Yeah.
They're shadowed stones. There's 17 of them.
Are they any good at making potions, or like?
Some of them, yes.
All right, we'll put a couple of them on it.
They're the first file in the main defense of Kekon. I don't know if they should be making potions. But we can try it, sure.
Twist his arm.
You know,
Few won't hurt, I agree.
yeah, you know, because when inevitably they get blasted, it's nice if sometimes you give them a little drink and they don't die immediately, and then they can continue to fight.
Yeah, and instead of like 14 dwarven warlocks, we still have 17 dwarven warlocks.
I bet one of the waitresses is probably one of the shadowed stones. They can make themselves change into any shape. That's how they hid amongst the drow for so long. So you never know when one of them's watching. That's kind of their job.
Meanwhile, all of us are side-eyeing the help.
My hand goes to my hand crossbow on my belt.
They'd only show themselves if I said. I don't want them to. Don't want to reveal the gambit just yet.
That doesn't make Reed feel any better.
So, Drum, are you casting it or considering it? What's the plan?
Well, I was mentioning it to the party. That was in character.
Yeah.
I was like, I could try hitting it with the, I could try hitting it with the legend lore spell that I used earlier, but I can only use it one time. I want,
Oh yeah,
ask you guys first. I don't know. It's worth a try.
I mean, I'll look at Dwayne and Ellie and say, do the two of you have anything that does the same thing, or?
I don't think Dwayne has it prepared.
I'm trying to pull up his sheet now.
I have it. So I can look really quick.
I don't know. I think he only had identify prepared. But
I'm not even sure if Legend Lore is on his list.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think he has Legend Lore as a learned spell.
5th level, I think.
Yeah,
What
he
was
doesn't
it?
have Legend
It's,
Lore as a prepared spell. His is very
5th level
I think his is very-
divination.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. He has very aggressive spells.
Boom based. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has very boom based spells.
Yeah, he's much more of a blaster.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
go ahead and-
not from the quiet libraries.
Mm-mm.
you guys can chat amongst yourselves. I'll sit here and start casting.
Yep.
It's
So
gonna take
10
10
minute
minutes.
cast. Dwayne, on your question, Reed will say, I can research, but I don't have anything I can do right now.
All right.
That's gonna use my last bit of incense.
Ellie, do you have anything when Reed asks? If you're saying anything, you're on mute.
I had silence cast on me again. Who keeps doing that? It's very rude.
Dwarlocks that are in the hiding everywhere.
No, it's that.
Stop casting silence.
No,
damn it.
it's she. I keep on telling her not to use that cursed roller. She's rolling her weed in it. I mean, seriously.
You might be right, Drum. Anyway,
Maybe it's Erica not wanting you talking.
oh, she can.
Oh. Meanwhile, we hear healed steps run down the hallway
Yeah.
outside.
Click, 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 click,
I know.
click.
Click, 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 knock, knock, knock. It wasn't me. Click, 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 click.
She won't be making that noise for much longer when she doesn't have feet.
You hear a trip. Damn it!
Broke another heel.
You'd think I'd have a spell like that, but oddly enough, I don't.
Oh, well.
But I don't know if we want to, consult Cobalt Soul people. Could put
Not a bad idea. Maybe, yeah, we could,
put my little minion on the case, maybe.
just like kind of look up ancient runic magic. See if he's got any hits on it.
So while
Pull out
Drom
the-
is casting,
Just a question, really quick
Mhm.
though. How many people do we want to know about this rune? And this is top secret clearance level 2. Like what?
Yeah, it's like just one step below OG can know. I'm the OG, yeah, obviously, so you guys can know, but I don't know about anybody else.
We
Maybe
need to be discreet about it.
Yeah.
while you guys are
Well-
discussing and Drom is still casting, there is a knock at the King Chamber's door.
Go
And
away.
You hear some whispering going on, and one of the attendants comes in. He looks at Reed and looks at Hadlin. Excuse me, sirs. Master Reed, I know you had requested if we hear anything about the wanted ads that we come get you. We have received something, and it is addressed to King Hadlin.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah, bring it in. I'll also look over at the server. Like a bucket of rice pudding.
Yes.
Will this be for eating or bathing?
Well, I'm not that
Yes.
small that I could fit into a bucket.
Or maybe wrestling. Maybe
We have-
there's
we
going
have
to be
some
an
large
event to
buckets.
watch.
Halfling-sized buckets.
Pudding wrestling.
I mean, a 5-gallon bucket of rice pudding, as appealing as that is, I'm not an animal. Perhaps like a 1.5 gallon.
Very well.
If Drom wasn't casting a spell right now, he would have chimed in.
Anybody else want one?
Yes.
All right, one for her as well. and
Drum-
Maybe just a
Drum
cup
wags
for
his
me, though. I
foot.
don't need a bucket.
We will
want-
get 2
I want-
buckets with cups, and you can scoop out the other amounts from one
That's a
of the
good
buckets.
idea, and a big bowl of raisins that we can add to it.
No.
That's why it's optional. It's on the side.
I want some cheesecake.
Yes, scratch the pudding. I'll go with what Hadlin's getting.
Bring both.
Okay.
Can it have strawberries on it? Can it be
Very important.
cheesecake?
Moving
Got it.
raisins and strawberries on the side.
Very important, though.
Can you
It-
burn the raisins, please? We
New
do
York
not need
style
them.
cheesecake, not one of those Philadelphia ones. Big difference.
I don't know what either of those places are, so we're gonna go with a Zadash style cheesecake.
Much better. It's the more solid one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
None of that Marquesian crap where it's runny.
Hey, I like the Marquesian stuff.
It's all
You're
good.
the only
Don't
one.
discriminate. Don't discriminate. It's good.
No, you have to.
Except
The only
against
way
race.
that they learn how to go and make their cheesecake correctly.
Mm-mm.
It's like those landlocked people that go and try to make pizza that's really too thick in a big pan. It's not a pizza pie, it's a pizza cake. There's a difference.
Well, if it's one of the shadowed
Wait, they
stones
do it in a
listening to all
pan?
this, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
it's
raise
weird.
his wages.
Shit, I just broke my concentration. They're talking about pizza. No, I'm joking. Damn it, that was the last of my incense. Oh, shit.
Dash, you can have some drum.
The attendant is still in the doorway holding the letter. Not sure if it should give it to Reed or Hadlin.
Bring it over to the king.
He
Trust
nods at
me.
you, goes over to Hadlin, and hands you.
I take it from him and then I hand it to Reed.
I'll check it for traps.
Thank you. See, I didn't open it. I figured that was a test, Reed.
You're learning.
You were testing me.
I'm proud of you. You're learning.
Okay, roll your investigation.
24.
No traps on this paper.
All right, I will open it.
Okay. Discord again.
I kind of duck away for a second.
Come on, computer.
Hello, computer.
Oh, it's another small note. Control. Okay. Oh, Jesus, no, it's too big.
That's what
That's
she
what
said.
she said.
Get out of my head, Grim.
You know what they say about great minds.
Yeah.
All right. This ought to be
They
interesting.
say the sun only sets twice a day.
I'll open up the letter, look at it, read through it a bit first. Dear King Hadlin, I hope this message finds you well. I couldn't help but notice your recent job posting regarding an island. It just so happens that I have some information that may be of use to you as we control the waters of Alexandria. Let me make this even bigger now. However, before we can discuss any potential partnership, I must warn you that Dark Tau pirates with strict rules and regulations. We do not take kindly to outsiders coming in and meddling with our affairs without proper compensation. I strongly urge you to reconsider your current flat sum of 4,000 gold for anyone who assists you in exploring the island. If you refuse to deal directly with Dark Tau, we will have no choice but to take matters into our own hands. Any ships or individuals caught assisting you will be destroyed, and any valuable resources found on the island will be taken for ourselves. Ah, damn it, no, resize the wrong direction. I invite you to come to Dark Tau and meet with me in person to discuss the matter further. I am confident that we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement. Best regards, Plank King, Athen Blackweed.
This is to who?
This is to Hadlin.
Adeline.
Fuck 'em.
Wow, Leo, I agree with you. Fuck him. That's exactly what I was thinking.
But we hardly know him.
Well, at least let him take us out to dinner first.
Really?
See, I'm with Reed, you know.
I was thinking that, like, it's almost like the job posting worked too well.
I mean, it's a threat.
It was almost like it was intentional.
It's a threat. We know that he's in at least some way working with somebody who wanted you dead. Yeah, I genuinely have no issue with assassinating him, murdering everyone on an island.
We can add them to the list of things. We can just have them turn against one another. Fuck them. Let them kill each other.
Let them fight.
Yes.
Well, and it almost works into our benefit if he goes and tries to find whatever's on the island for us, and perhaps we could like trick him into it almost. And then take
Well, I
it
mean,
from him.
he said that we could come to him. Well, I'm busy casting a spell. I can't say anything. Never mind.
Hey, just do your thing over there, Drop. Jeez.
I have things to say, but I can't say them. Shit.
Hooray for 10-minute cast time.
Yeah.
Hylock will reach over and like put something in his mouth so he resists the urge.
Then he can't do the verbal component of the spell.
Fizzle. Shit.
Can I do a history check to see what I know about Mr. Plank King?
Yeah. So the name, by the way, I know Johnny was having a hard time reading it. It was Althea Blackwood.
Okay.
Cool name.
Nice.
History.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, I think you'll know. Well, you'll know certain things. Give me a second.
When you're a king, you know these things.
I'm a king and I know things.
I mean, Reed generally knows more things, but I pretend like I know some stuff.
I mean, we already have things in motion. Let's burn them all.
I mean,
They want to kill us. Burn them all.
just as a side note, I don't think I've dueled another king before. That might be kind of fun, but I don't think you guys would
it's
want
the
me to
same
duel.
thing.
I don't think you guys would want me to duel the Plank
No,
King.
thank you.
but
Actually,
I
I think
would.
you would kick his ass. Actually,
I would.
Yes, you would, but no, thank you.
I don't think
So-
we even sent a reply to this. I think we just.
So there is a history of the Plank King that you have remembered in your kind of your studies and your periodic checks of things happening that the Cobalt Soul keeps apprised of. The relationship is very unclear between the Plank King and the Cobalt Soul, but for many generations, it's not really quite generation, but many iterations of the Plank King, they have maintained some relationship with the Cobalt Soul. The last one you recall was Wyatt Manaros, but he was dethroned by Kingsley, a tiefling. But
Oh, no
since
tieflings.
that point,
Yes.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna say Kingsley, yay.
Mhm. But since then, there was an overthrow of Kingsley. And the person that took over was Althea Blackwood. Althea Blackwood is a name that you have heard in just some passing. But the name you recall in just other history of Darktoe is that Althea is actually the sister of Avantika.
Oh, and I know that.
Yeah. That is what you
Eleonia,
were able
I think-
to recall from your history check.
Eleonia, I think you taught me some stuff about this Plank King guy in one of your lectures, or maybe it was your TA guy, one of the two.
Maybe.
I know there's a strong association with Ivanica. That's kind of scary, or at least interesting.
And who's Ivanica?
I guess I don't know
Avada
what-
Kedavra?
I don't know what I know about Ivanica.
You know everything. Like, she's become known at this point in history.
So I guess what could I say really quick then? How about that?
She was effectively, how do I say it? She was definitely a servant of Uk'otoa, spent her entire life trying to bring him back, and she was also kind of responsible for a lot of the Plank King nonsense. How about that?
Yeah, like I remember the Uk'otoa connection. That was the main thing that I remembered. And
So she's a Bond villain's girlfriend, pretty much, right?
Drum, get back to your
Yeah.
spell.
she's like a she's a Bond pirate.
She was like one of the most trusted pirates of Wyatt Manaros for a long time.
Okay, that's cool.
They had like a little bit of a rivalry, but she was trusted. She gained trust though. She wasn't always like that. It became a longer thing.
So she worked to get to where she is.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That kind of makes things a bit more interesting now.
But yeah, her biggest thing was that she was the one that was trying to free Ukatoa with
Yeah, that's. Have we? I guess whoever brought this, the guy who handed the note, still in the room, or did he already like scatter away?
he went back. He's like outside the door, but he's not in the room while you're reading it.
Well, I mean, like I guess the main thing is that it's kind of not like that big a deal because I don't know who else we've gotten that has even applied for the job that would want to risk going to the island and stuff. So, one, his main threat was if we try and go there, he's going to stop us. And well, I don't think anyone's going to go there just yet. So that's the main thing we can avoid. But
Balin looks at you. Which island are you talking about?
but nothing to do with you, Balin. Go back to whatever you're thinking about. Look at your
It's
runes.
the island of Kamanawalaleu.
Yep, yeah. Something to do. Think about Avernus, and you're focused on Raven Queen duties and stuff.
He looks very confused and more concerned as you say it.
Just don't bother Balin. You know, at this point, when the king starts talking this stuff, you just have to let it go in one ear and out the other. It's just, trust me, it'll save your sanity. Trust me!
He goes back to like slowly eating while eyeing Hadlin.
Do you want to even respond, King Hadland, or should we just ignore them? Because we've got a good plan of action that we're going to start taking against these fools.
I, at the very least, don't know exactly how we would respond if we were to respond, so I kind of need to think about it. So we don't need to respond right now. But yeah, I think we should go with whatever you guys were thinking, because it seems like the more immediate either threat or what was going on was like Reed's adversary or whatever.
Well, they're all tied in together, old boy.
Oh shit.
But me and Master Reed have kind of come up with the general game plan with Halicus.
So we probably don't have any time for like a nice ice giant hunt.
No, good king.
Aww.
I mean, we've got threats to the realm to deal with, and I think the first thing we might want to do is what was the name of that? We might want to send some forces there just to help them out, because if this person's going to make a move. What was that? Helicacusis?
Borofka.
Oh, thank you.
I mean that I don't really know that we have anything that we could send, but I guess we could send
We
word.
got some warlocks, don't we? That would help out the forces there.
Or at least we could-
I don't want to compromise Kegheim.
No, but I mean, we're in it to win it. We gotta. I mean, it is a target of theirs.
well, I mean,
It is, but
Well,
at the
I am-
same time,
I was gonna say, well, I am, king of Kegheim. Don't forget, I am a duke in the Dwendalian Empire by virtue. So we could
When did you
Send
pull
her-
that one off? Well, good
Okay.
look at you.
send a request to the Dwendalian Empire to send reinforcements.
That's true. They are part of. I think they do have a working relationship with the Dwendalian Empire, don't they?
But I think they at least have trade relationships from when we were
Yeah.
there. I think so, and since it's kind of like a, and again like almost like a refugee city, it seems like it could be something that they'd be interested in potentially.
I think that's not good. But Master Reed, do you want to come tell everyone our ingenious plan?
well, we're gonna go up to Shady Creek. We're going to scout it out. We're gonna find out what crime families are still in play, how much of a holding the Jagganoffs still have there. From there, we make our way to the Menagerie Coast. we start to interfere with Jaganov products coming in and out until we get more information on precisely where Peregrine Island is. That's where the Night Jaganov is held up. We go there and we kill everyone on it.
Yes, the plan is twofold. We gather information. One part of the plan is to get the families against one another, to get our enemy looking at other things. At the same time, we start attacking their trade. So, and making it just cause chaos. We want to cause as much chaos and disruption as we possibly can. If they're focused on that and their trade and their black dealings and everything like that. So we could just send agents and some of us to the north of Mastery. We haven't really worked out that plan yet. And then the other half goes and hits the trade itself. A little bit of both. We have to kind of work in cohesion with one another. It's going to be a multi-pronged attack. Find out the families, start getting them against each other, hitting the Jaganovs in their, like you said, Master Reed, getting them, making it look like the other families or other parties are being interference so that he can't focus in just strictly on what he wants to do. He's been ahead of us. I think it's time that we bring the fight to him.
Yeah, I think that we can send agents to start interfering with the trade. I think that we'll be more efficient finding information out first, how he rose to this prominence.
Why do I keep on hearing the Grand Theft Auto theme song playing when you guys are talking about this?
Because you ate too much cabbage.
At that point, Drom,
Uh-oh.
your legend lore completes.
Yay!
And you get...
Guessing a DM.
Yeah, it'll be in a DM.
Okay.
Dear Drawn.
There you go.
Okay. I will read this and get back to you.
Mm-hmm. Balin will look at you guys. So is that Peregrine Island the one that the captain was upset about?
No, oddly enough.
I've never heard of that island.
What island? Why are you asking so many questions, Balin?
Gives you a funny look. Ree just said we had to go to that Peregrine Island.
No. Nobody. We don't. No.
Eventually.
No, don't think that was ever mentioned as what we want to do.
We might have to if we're going to kill him.
Isn't that what
I
ultimately?
mean, ideally, we'd like to
on the
lower him
island
off.
talk, Ray dummy yay.
But where even is that island? I have never heard of it.
But that's the problem. We don't know where it is either.
And you think the people
Oh,
in Shady
shit.
Creek Run may know?
Might be able to at least get a hint. We know it's somewhere on the same side of this continent as the Menagerie Coast. So that's, 50% of the planet.
That is something.
If nothing else, maybe at least we rattle the cage a bit.
Well, while I'm
Then we-
here, I will do what I can to help. I don't know when I will be called back, but I'm here.
Good to have you.
Agreed. It is good to have you, Bailey. You've been missed.
Agreed.
I will proceed to dump half the bowl of raisins into my bucket of rice pudding.
Tasty.
You can put the strawberries on the cheesecake if you wish, Ellie.
Stir it around.
Oh, I'm putting the strawberries on the cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
She's having cheesecake with her strawberries.
All right.
Just a bit.
So, well, this is most interesting.
What do you got there, old boy?
I'm just gonna read the whole thing.
Dear diary.
I apologize if I can't keep the accent.
Just read it.
You can just read it.
It's okay. Upon the death of the god of death, the secrets of runomancy were scattered and locked away. Knowing the potential danger of wielding such power, the Raven Queen sundered the knowledge and placed it in a realm of immense magic, a place where the prime deities and the betrayer gods once held dominion. It was said that runomancy's power could be unlocked once again by an individual who could bear the immense responsibilities and dualities of the prime deities and betrayer gods. Legends and prophecies spread throughout the ages, foretelling the return of runomancy. It was said that in a place of great magic, a person of extraordinary character and potential would emerge. This individual, the Unlocker, would possess the ability to channel both the light and darkness, the powers of creation and destruction, and would be the key to unlocking the lost art of runomancy.
Wow.
So, Balin, sounds like you've got plans now.
But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Oh, you're gonna have
Oh,
to.
did you have him touch the tree?
I'm
Tree.
pretty sure I know what to do.
Please tell me it
Oh,
doesn't
did Balin
involve
see our
losing my
tree?
forearm again.
Did Balin see our tree?
I did see the tree.
Didn't move in tree.
It has grown since the last time I've seen it.
What are you thinking, Hathel?
Especially based on what Drom just said. Forge of Ages, like I said, is supposed to be almost a gift from Ordom itself to Kegon. So,
Yeah, the power of creation and destruction right there creates
Yep.
weapons.
So
But there's also a power of creation there too. That tree.
possibly. But there's still the whole, it glows brighter when you go closer to the forge.
Well,
So
what
I
if we
think-
have him touch the tree first? If that doesn't work, then he touches the forge.
Or
I don't want to touch the forge. It'll burn me like it did Drom.
You've just spent the last year living in hell. Like,
Don't
or
And I've
Hadley.
avoided touching things after many a time with you all telling me not to touch anything. And then I come back
Hadley,
and
why
Drom
not
has
give
been
him a
touching things.
hammer?
So basically, you're saying Balin didn't learn to not touch things until he left the party.
I learned it while I was there, but
I learned it from watching you.
I made sure I didn't touch anything in hell. That was not definitely a good thing to touch anything down there.
Oh boy.
I don't know. He sure does know a lot of things about those succubus.
That is a separate thing. Let's move on.
Well, like I
Ooh,
said,
is
let's
that a
have him touch the
sensitive
tree
subject?
first.
Balin blushing all of a sudden?
Were we just gonna skip over that? Did you hear what he said?
What?
I don't know. I think this
did
does
you make
have
any friends in Avernus? Taylor?
What was her name? Or his name. It is the 21st century.
But
I mean,
maybe
it's
it's
a
really
Vernus.
the plural of succubus
what
is
is their
succubi.
name?
Right.
Oh my god.
It's a frost demon.
Oh, that's cold.
Spiked. It was a spiked. It was a spiked devil. It was one of the chain ones.
Oh my.
She taught me many things. Many, many, many things.
But I agree with Hadlin. It's got to be something about the forge.
Well, that's
I don't know.
something, you know.
Give him a hammer and see if he can craft anything.
Give him a hammer and see if he can craft anything.
Well, I think if I mean, I'm not so sure
Oh.
about the key thing, but I don't think you yourself have to actually touch the forge, Balin.
Well-
I think if I was the bridge and I was touching the forge, and we made a pact together, myself representing Kegheim, and I make a vow, and we all make a vow to honor both the Allhammer and the Raven Queen, and to use Runomancy as a tool of defense and understanding and unity, and do some other magic stuff that, I don't know, might work.
As long
And
as I
this
don't
is
get
why
burned, I'm
Hadlin
willing
is
to
king.
try.
Good luck. That sounds quite incredible.
Okay. So are you heading over there now, or what's the plan?
Well, let's at least finish dinner first.
You guys are already at dessert. You're pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
think we've had
well.
a munchies not taken care of.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
some
I've
of
already
us.
hammered down a half a cheesecake and 3
A
liters
whole
of rice
bowl
pudding.
of pudding. He's eaten a whole bowl of pudding.
It's a bucket of rice pudding.
If
He's
you
gone
want, I
full
can carry it for you,
KFC.
Reed.
And I am
Or
good,
I
I'm
could
good.
carry you while you're carrying it, so you could eat it on the way without having to worry about looking for
Roll
out in
Reed
front of you.
out.
Reed
can
on Drom's
multitask.
shoulders with the bucket on Drom's head. He's just
Yeah, just
scooping.
balance on his head. Yeah.
That is quite a visual. Okay.
Drum would do it.
Alright. Are you guys? So once
Just-
you guys finish eating, are you heading to the forge?
I think that's a good idea.
Might as well.
Okay.
I just want to see this
Alright.
from a distance.
So you guys finish eating and slowly make your way to the forge.
I'm
Reed-
bringing the bucket with me.
Okay, got it. And Reed, you notice, because I know you were investigating earlier, you notice that the rune, as you start approaching the forge, is glowing through the sleeve of Balin's robes. And as you get closer and closer, it definitely gets brighter. And as you get to the forge, it is definitely very bright.
That's gonna make it worse to sneak up on things with.
I mean, it's either what Hadlin suggested or maybe for a change, you know, the fates have decided for you to actually touch something again.
But stand by the tree. Does that do anything different with it?
As he goes towards the tree, it starts fading.
All right, stand next to the forge.
And as he approaches the forge, it starts to brighten.
It's almost
Alright.
like a dowsing rod.
So now, what if we try Hadlin's idea? Since you're being a baby and you don't want to burn your hand off. Just hold hands with Hadlin as he, could sit on the forge.
No, I was gonna do basically where,
Conduit.
yeah, where
Mhm.
Balin and I do a handshake, kind of in the forearm style of handshakes, basically, and then as we grasp and shake, I'll say something, and then I'll touch the forge.
Okay.
Something
All
like
right.
that.
I'll make a man out of you.
Are you saying anything in particular, or just kind of like your ancient dwarven
No, I'm gonna say something in particular.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go. In Kegheim, between life's first breath and death's final whisper, we craft our fate, shielded by creation and guarded by protection. And could like do the final grasp with Balin, and I'll repeat what I said in the room. To protect Kegheim, to honor both the Allheimer and the Raven Queen, and to use Runomancy as a tool of defense, understanding, and unity. And then I'll grasp the forge.
Okay. The forge lightly glows a little bit stronger and then fades again. Same reaction as previous.
That is interesting, though.
That was actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no difference between when I banged Bright Axe on there and when I touched it.
It's up to
Well,
you,
Balin.
Balin.
I'll
Make it
heal you
comfortable.
if you need it.
I will.
I mean, everybody could just go ahead and touch the forge at the same time.
Never
If-
will I
if
touch that
Balin's
thing,
chicken-
King. Ever touch that thing.
I'll walk over
I
and
mean,
I'll,
what are you talking about? I'll see. It doesn't do anything.
I'll tap it with my finger, see if anything happens.
It doesn't fucking hurt.
Hold on. I Drum literally does that.
You're actually doing. You all smell cooking orc.
Oh, it's like rotten bacon.
See, it really
I
does.
thought you said we were having dessert, not rotten orc.
Just don't.
Are you sure you want me to touch something without me knowing what it's gonna do?
Do it.
You really want him to burn, don't you, Princess? Jeez, Louise.
We'll fix it. We can fix it.
For the
We
first time in my life, I actually want him to touch it. Oh God! Please tell me we have a shrink in Kegheim.
Balin, what are you comfortable with, old boy? Do you want to try for this?
Yeah, if he's not
I will
comfortable,
do it. As long as you all are okay with me touching something without knowing what is going to happen.
Let's go for it.
So it's your choice, old boy. I support it either
Drum
way.
finally removes his hand
Don't be that idiot.
and then casts Cure Wounds on himself.
5th degree burns. You see bones sticking there on fire. Doesn't hurt.
So you see Balin walk to the forge,
Oh boy.
and he slowly starts putting his hand out. As he moves his hand out, Ellie, Hadlin, you guys can roll Arcana.
Okay.
Be right back.
Nice, Hadlin. Nice, both of you.
Nice.
He begins casting
Nice.
Investiture of Flame. So he began sticking out his hand, and the rest of you watch. Ellie and Hadlin know what's happening here, as suddenly from his right hand, he's moving with his left hand closer to the anvil. From his right hand, you see a flame emerge, and the flame goes up his arm, encompasses his body, and then goes to his left hand. Balin is now basically completely immersed in flame, as he now takes his hand and puts it onto the anvil.
My God, get water!
And the
Well, at least I didn't burst into flames like he did.
Is he screaming? Like,
No.
is he in pain? Or
No,
is
no,
this
you
like
know
just
the spell. You know the spell.
I don't.
So
Grab
yeah.
water!
So
No, it's fine. It's fine. Leave it.
He's being
I'll-
emulated.
Hold on, I'll put it in. I think this will work.
Yeah, it just
There you
makes
go.
it makes him immune to flame
Yep.
to
Well,
fire
I
damage.
don't know that, yeah.
No, so Ellie and Hadlin know. The others
Uh-huh.
do not. So you just see him encompass in flame. So that is what you see. That's a spell, Ellie, you'll be aware of. And he puts his hand on there. Hadlin, you watch the forge, and it pulses the same way it did with you. And you can actually see the rune through the fire that is now encompassing his body.
I'm grabbing Halek, and we're going to go get water ready immediately. Fire brigade ready to go, because
You know, just because this worked the first time doesn't mean you can touch more shit.
Is it doing anything, Hadlin?
I just keep repeating the same things I was saying again, basically.
Okay.
You know, in Kagan between blah blah blah. You know.
Yep. Are you doing it repeatedly or just one more time while Balin is touching it?
I'm just going for repeatedly at this point.
Okay.
I've got a big giant bucket of water ready to throw it.
So Balin
You know what?
keeps his hand there.
Trump's gonna join Hadlin in saying that.
Just saying it.
Why not?
Not touching the anvil. Okay.
Oh, not touching it.
Wait, I thought we were all going to be touching it.
No.
No.
That was a joke.
It was a joke.
But okay.
Drom's just
I was
being a
up for
smart
it. I was
ass
gonna
when
do
he
it.
was
You can
touching
do it if you want,
Nice.
Ellie.
I'm not. No.
I don't want to mess it up, but
No, you're welcome to touch it, the forward as well, Elliot. Go for it.
I like the save there. You're welcome to touch it. Oh yeah, the forge.
That was a little bit of Bright Axe coming out.
Yep, sorry.
just stop. Finn, that wasn't even right. What you just said. This is all wrong.
Well, Bright Axe is just peeking out a little bit.
Finn!
Brian Axe starts
Nope.
vibrating on the cattle in the
No
back.
peeping.
It's peeking. It's peeking.
Oh, something's peeking, all right.
I don't know.
Ouch,
I
he's
don't know.
gonna
I don't
kill
know.
us.
We didn't do a game plan here. I'm not sure if that's. I don't want to mess it up.
So
Do
it's
it- you must do what you feel is
pulsating.
right, of
After a minute, Balin looks at you. I don't think it's doing anything.
Okay,
Alright,
then
everybody else, grab a hold.
Yeah, I'll go.
You
over.
can kiss my ass. I've got the water ready.
We're gonna kumbaya this.
No, I'm not.
I just
Who is-
barbecued my.
I don't
Drum
think
will
Reed
touch
is
it
going to
again.
do it. I know Johnny had to step away. I don't think Reed is going to do it. Who else is actually going to touch?
Drum will do
Oh
it
my
again.
God. Oh my
Okay,
God.
Drum. Ellie, you're doing it?
Mm-hmm.
Reed put his finger on it, is what he said, but he took it
Well,
off really quick.
He took it off.
Drum
really
has
quick,
an
yeah.
idea too, so.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Leave
Hylock, you're
my
not touching it,
water!
or are
What's
you?
wrong with you people?
Reed is just sitting over there eating his
Rice
pudding
Yep,
like
he's good.
popcorn.
Hylock,
Yeah.
are you touching the forge?
Hold on. I think I have something.
Oh my God.
Insight.
It was that
You're not
day
inside
Leo
that.
watched his friends immolated on the Great Dwarven Forge. Jesus Christ.
Actually, if it was any other orc, yeah, Drum would burst into flames touching this thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll touch it.
Okay. Leo, are
Very,
you?
very, like,
Not a chance in hell.
Okay.
eh,
All right.
I
So-
like will like
So anyone right now
Yeah,
besides
It's called
Balin
not
and
being
Hadlin
dumb.
that is touching the forge, roll a con saving throw.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Well, who's
this
who's
is
rolling
gonna
a what?
Are
be
you
fine.
touching
Sit next to you,
forge,
Reed, with a big bucket
Hell
of water.
no, I'm
They're
not
all
touching
touching
the forge.
Yeah, me and Reed are just sitting there.
So I
rolling.
was gonna say I can
Girl.
cast
How did they do
You
this?
don't have to do
or
anything,
holy
Hadlin.
aura.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the least magical person in this party. I am not touching
I'm
anything, man.
Not
Okay.
touching a damn thing.
Reed, come on.
Nope.
Hyluck, you're fine. You're able to put your hand on the forge without
That's-
any issue. Drom, you're starting to singe a little bit, but you're holding your own actually.
Mhm.
Ellie, not so much.
That's
Ellie,
only the
you put your
third
hand
time
on the
today he's
forge,
touched it.
and it's not a lot, but hold on. I have the wrong thing.
You know, I probably should have used Holy Aura before we all touched it.
Oh, God.
Mistakes were made.
Besides, I mean, it'll just go down in a record book. So, I mean, how often can you have a TPK off of touching an object in your own home city?
Me and Raider just sitting back going,
Ellie, you take 1 point of damage right now.
Ow.
Do you wish to continue?
Yes.
Okay. Is everyone continuing to put their hand on the forge?
Yeah, I'm gonna holy aura us, everybody. This is gonna be
I
expensive.
want to grab Bright Axe.
That's my last
Where's
use
my
of it.
axe, please?
Until I
wanna
can buy a
have
new one.
Runics.
Actually, wait,
Have
no,
my
it
axe,
doesn't
please?
get consumed.
Hadlin, there's no change in the forge as everyone is touching it. Still the same very light kind of glow that happened when you and Balin were touching it.
Well,
I'll look at Hadlin. Is this something where you need more of a group presence, or
or unless something
They
needs
don't
to
know
be
what they're
placed on the
doing.
forge when he touches it.
They're just touching it.
I
We
know.
like touching things.
I gotta admit, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
So, oh,
So not anything unexpected.
Trump's gonna sit Stormax on the anvil
Okay.
while everybody's touching it.
Okay.
Yeah,
know
we'll
if
just
that's gonna
pile
do
all our
anything,
weapons on it. I'll
No,
put the moon sword on it. and
No
put-
reaction
Bright
of
Axe on it.
Stormax or with the forge.
We'll just put everything on it. Let's pile up the weapons. We're all touching it.
I still
Well-
say have him swing a hammer at it.
Maybe
Yeah,
everybody should
I
say
don't know.
something too. Something about how you'll, use runemancy for the defense of unity and Kegheim and
Mm-hmm. We'll all
Yeah.
say that. Say that.
Okay.
Just watching.
yeah. So they'll start
this
repeating,
happen.
repeating the
Oh my
sayings that I've been
God
doing.
Got it.
almighty.
And then making kind of a little pledge about use of runemancy.
Hey, Drum's singing it.
Wow.
Or are we doing
Whoa.
performance
I
checks?
know it was probably a waste of a
If
natural
you
20,
wanna,
but
if you want to try and
Derpy,
like
derpy,
make an
derp, derp.
ode to the anvil. To the
Oh my
forge.
God.
goodness, hold on.
Serenade the anvil.
Mhm. We're now
Corinth.
serenading the anvil.
Corinth, work your magic, man.
Not so much with Oh, are you? Wait, you rolled a perception, Adlin.
Oh.
Oh, oops, yeah.
Oh, I thought I did wrong.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
There we go. Much better. Yours is
You're
good,
not perceiving
Hadlin,
things very
not
well.
the greatest. Ellie is really good. Drom is on like a whole different. He's basically channeling the
He's
forge
singing
right
a whole
now.
new. He's singing a whole new world right now.
Oh, did Drum drink the dwarven ale?
It was a while ago. Now you've had.
Let's
dinner
give him a
and everything.
sweek. Let's grab a flask and give him a
Let's
sweek.
feed him alcohol near the fire.
Yes, that's.
We're
I just
doing
grab
all the
Reed-
things.
I grab
We're
Reed
trying
the
all the
bucket
tricks.
in my
Doesn't
bucket and
sound like a
move
good
backwards very
idea.
slowly.
We're trying all the
Alex's
tricks
gonna
here.
back up now.
What could possibly go wrong?
This whole situation.
I know.
Drom is singing masterfully, but no particular change with the forge.
So again, is this like? Do we know anything
They don't know a
about
thing,
if this
they're
will
just
actually
touching
do
it.
anything?
Well, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious we don't have the key yet. I mean, I guess.
I thought he was the bloody key.
I guess not.
The
Or we're not
balance
u-
touch in the forge.
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, and something happens when he does that, but it's like we don't, we're not.
Could we
You know.
possibly try to maybe
Did you
investigate
try?
this some more?
Did you try speaking the password?
Well, yeah, I did that a whole bunch.
Well, what happens when he touches the forge?
He's on fire right now.
The
Reed. They're all on
forge-
fire.
Yeah,
The forge like hums and glows brighter. He said.
and Balin is currently on fire. Yes.
Well,
It's
he's
a-
shrouded in flames.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
he's not
it's a
on
spell.
fire.
He
Well,
doesn't
they
look like
don't
he's
fully
in
understand.
pain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't
he's
look
not
in
in
pain.
pain.
So we're
That's
talking
obvious.
more Human Torch, not
Yes.
horrific burn victim.
Correct.
Yes, that's why I'm freaking out grabbing buckets of water because I
But
don't know.
it's
what's
hard to
going on.
tell, but,
But
yes,
you-
that is what exactly.
But he's not in pain, Ranger. He doesn't
Correct.
look like he's hurting.
He's embraced the flames. He is one with the flame.
He is the flame.
I'm one with the flame, and the flame is with me.
Oh my.
Your sex is on
All right,
fire.
so in general, we really have absolutely no idea
no,
what
they
we're doing
just,
here.
just touching it.
We like touching it.
All right, I am yeah, I'm gonna go over to the Cobalt Soul, and I'm gonna find, or not the Cobalt Soul,
Have you
the
still
Raven
do
Queen
research?
Temple.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go and find Erika.
I'm just gonna sit there with water, just like, what the hell is happening?
Okay.
Do we need a sacrifice to make this work? Because she might be a good option. Just saying.
I'll kind of turn
I
back and
didn't
look
hear
at
that,
Ellie and be
Princess
like,
Ellie.
"You really aren't a people person, are you?"
It really isn't. Oh, good lord.
She just doesn't like me.
Who said that?
Reach.
I don't like how she hears everything.
So I will go and find Erika.
Okay.
I'm sure she's here. You don't have to go very far.
Oh,
I'm
is she?
going to
Oh.
find her. I'm
She's
pretty
just
good at
around the
finding
corner, probably.
her. You know, I'll
That's
head her
true.
off before she can clack off.
Hmm.
Because I told her to have a report ready for me before midnight.
Well, it's not close to that time, old boy.
Oh, I don't know what time.
No, it's actually
Well,
pretty
we
late
d-
at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, you know, Richie might be on her way here.
Yeah, because you
Sure,
guys
we
ate
probably
like a large
drew,
dinner and then spent.
Dinner, dessert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
fucking
sure there's a
around with this thing.
crowd
It's-
growing too from all the singing that's going on.
Oh no, they're all used to you guys now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
they're at it again.
They're used to it.
again.
Are they touching the forge again? Yeah, they're over there fucking around with that thing.
All right, so I will go and find her.
Okay.
So, what have you found out?
Really, you wanted me to do this all in one day? Really?
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah.
She looks at you. Fine. Here. And then she like hands you a piece of paper, and it'll have the following information on it.
I'll look at her and I'll say, "Thank you very much. I know that this was a lot of effort, but have you seen the fiasco going on over at the forge?"
I can hear it all.
Okay, so you know why I'm asking you to get this information quickly, to maybe stop that.
Yeah, drum singing is not a good idea.
See? So,
But
why
King
don't you help
Hadlin,
me
he
to...
has a lovely voice.
He does. He was a tenor. It's beautiful, but... So, why don't you help me interpret what this is? Magic is not exactly my thing. So, it's much more in your realm, so maybe you can go through this information with me, and then we can figure out how to maybe do what they're actually trying to accomplish.
Well, I don't know how to do exactly what you are doing. I'm only able to. I was supposed to look up what exactly runomancy is.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a whole
what is
history. So here's the report, and I sent you the text. Effectively, it was a magic that was used by the god of death before the Raven Queen got rid of him. And then she locked it away because she thought the magic was too powerful at the time. And so she locked it away in a magical realm that wasn't able to be accessed. And someone was supposed to be a key.
So it's locked away in another realm.
Some kind of magical realm, yes. I don't know how that it's hard to do the exact translation, but magical realm is the way that it turned out, yes. I don't know how you trap magic in a realm, but yes.
All right. Let me ask you, how long do you think you would require to try and figure out where or what this realm might be?
I have no idea. Took me quite a bit to even find this, and this was scarce information. There's not much written about runomancy. The Raven Queen did not really want to have it found. I guess the only sources are maybe even here. So the fact I found this is already surprising.
I think
Oh,
I
and
read
it's good
about
work.
once in R.J.J. Tolkien's book called Upper Earth.
God damn it.
No, and it's good work, Erika. Thank
You're
you very
welcome.
much.
I'll keep looking. No more timelines. No more timelines.
No.
But if I find anything, I will let you know. Make sure King Hadlin knows that I got all this information for him.
I absolutely will. And what I'm going to say is this. I'm going to try now very hard to get them to go away from the forge and to have Drum stop singing. Hopefully it buys you a few hours of peace and quiet.
Oh, I can help with that. And then you hear click, 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 click. She like runs out, looks at the forge. You all are at the forge, and all of a sudden you hear, "Shut up with that singing! You're waking up the whole kingdom!" Click, 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 click back, and then she looks at you, Reed. There you go.
Wait, that was Erica?
That was Erika, yeah.
Yeah, Drom shuts up because he doesn't want to piss her off. She keeps him up all night at the freaking temple. So yeah.
That was brutally effective. You're a woman after my own heart.
The one woman in the entire temple that Drom is like, oh, nah, I'm not messing with her, man.
I have a feeling Ellie might sing louder, but I don't know.
Have you ever considered murdering people for a living, Erika?
The Raven Queen needs some dead.
See?
And then she turns away.
Reed will stop for a second, run his hand through his hair, and just... What a woman. Walk away, back towards the forge.
Okay.
So,
Balin looks at you. I don't think this is working.
I'm in agreement with you, because apparently Runemancy is locked away in another realm. We don't know what realm. There's probably a gateway to that realm. I don't know if the forge itself would be considered a gateway. I mean, it does a lot of things, but I don't think it can do everything.
I don't know.
Out of curiosity, let's just stroll past that locked room, just see if there's any effect. And then maybe we all go to bed and we get up early in the morning and we can check in with Apu and see if he's made any progress on any stuff. We can pick up some supplies, send out orders, have a nice breakfast. And then we can come back here when the sun is up and children aren't trying to sleep to continue to chant and perform a Blue Man Group cover band.
This is true. It is a school night.
I am okay with that.
All right, come on.
Then take your hand away from the forge.
He moves his hand away, still on fire.
Take a bucket of water and splash it on him.
Why did you do that?
Is he still on fire?
Yeah, he's still on
Water
fire.
probably won't help there.
So now he's still on fire.
He's still on fire.
I will go walking over to the tree. I will find a dead leaf on the ground somewhere, walk over. Do I feel heat coming off him?
Off him? Yeah, there's heat. It's not as hot as you would have expected, though. But yes.
I will touch the dry leaf to the inferno that is my
How
friend.
close are you getting?
I will touch the leaf to the inferno, but
So you're
I will
getting
not
right
touch
next
the
to-
flame.
Okay, but you're next to him in order to touch the leaf.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, and I'll leap in if I have to.
Oh,
do
wow.
It, but...
So as you get closer and closer, once you get directly into range to touch him, take 10 fire damage.
Wow.
Well, I mean, the dude is on fire, literally.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That dude
Does the
is
leaf
on
burn?
fire.
Like, I would have
The
gotten
leaf
close
does.
enough.
The leaf does not until it gets really, really close.
So as I touch the flame with the leaf bursts into flames.
Correct.
I will back up.
Okay.
I really don't want to say it to you again, Balin. This is why we don't touch things.
You see the fire just fade completely. I didn't want to touch it. You all made me.
No, not we all.
Well, the
those
king.
those guys did.
So can you control the flames on and off now?
That was always under my control. Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was just one of my spells, so that didn't get damaged by the heat of the forge.
So, oh, all right. I'll start walking towards the other doorway just in case. I'll say, come on with us, and let's see if, just in case, that happens to be the gateway to the magic dimension where runemancy is kept secret.
Okay. And then he'll follow you. Is everyone kind of going into towards the locked room? Hadlin, Drum, Ellie. Oh, you guys going down to the... You're on mute again if you're saying anything, Ouchie.
I'm not saying anything.
Are you guys coming down, or are you staying with the forge? Where are you guys going? As Reed is going with...
I think I'm staying in the forge.
Okay. Okay. Hadlin will stay near the forge. Drum.
I'll stay with Hadlin.
Okay. Ellie's staying with Hadlin. Did Grim step away? We'll
Looks like Ranger did.
Yeah. Ranger stepped away. Okay. We'll
Should we
assume
do a
they'll stay
break?
at the forge.
They both left. Should we do a break?
We can do a little break. You guys need a little break? We'll start up in like 5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
You mean at the top of the day?
Sure. Top of the new day. Alright. Yeah, let's do a quick break here.
Yep.
So thank you to everyone that's still watching. We're taking a little bit of a break, and then we'll regroup.
Cool.
The group is getting ready to... Oh, you're back, Grim?
Yeah, sorry about that. I ended up having a phone call I had to take.
Oh, no worries. We're taking a little bit of a break here. I think
Coolness.
Ranger is almost done, but we should be able to continue without him for a little bit longer for you guys.
Okay.
So I want to make sure we get at least to a... There's a couple of spots you guys can get to, so I want to make sure we stop there. But yeah, so we are currently waiting for the group, and then we will continue. There's all kinds of stuff that they're gonna potentially figure out here.
So, we're going for a pause right now, correct?
Correct. We are currently in a pause.
Okay, let me know when we aren't
I'm
live.
back.
Oh, do you want me to
Or
put
are
a
we-
break screen up?
Well, that's why I was asking. Are we doing intermission or?
Yeah, we're doing an
Just
intermission, but I
can-
haven't changed anything on stream.
Oh, okay. I don't mind if viewers here. I was
Okay.
just having thoughts.
Yeah.
That I was gonna pass by the other players.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
feel free to do all that.
Has anyone actually looked around the forge to see if there's a rune on the forge or around the area of the forge that looks like the rune on Balin's arm?
What's going on? Are we in intermission?
We're in like a little break. Yeah, everyone just needed a little break.
How much longer are you looking to go here, Finn?
Hopefully not too much longer.
Okay.
We have we're not on for the next 2 weeks. I wanted to make this a little bit longer so we can get through stuff.
I know, but I mean,
I know.
gotta...
If you need to drop, we can just play Leo for a little while.
Let's get to a spot to do that then, but
Okay.
I can go for another 10-15 minutes.
Okay. But yeah, we're just taking a little break, I think, for everyone. I think when
Yeah,
everyone
here's the
comes
bathroom.
back, then we'll start. But yeah, Grim, you're welcome to at least start the discussion with the people here if you want. So.
Yeah, I mean, it says he's the key. There's gotta be a lock somewhere. Maybe the rune is the key. Maybe there's a rune that matches it on the forge somewhere or around the forge. Maybe he just has to touch his arm to it and it's like, oh, hey, this rune matches that rune. I don't think anybody did that, did they?
Hadlin would be familiar with all of the runes. and he has looked at it. So while no one has specifically done that, he probably would have noticed if a similar rune was at the forge.
Okay.
So are we taking a long rest, or?
Well, you guys are. Well, we still have to head over to the drow door, so we haven't done that yet.
That's what I figured.
So I think that's just you, me, and Hyluck, right?
I think.
Okay. So we'll wait for DPK to get back, and then we can start. I'm just trying to get a couple things ready here. I was not expecting that much with the forge.
Well, I mean, give us a hint, and we're gonna try everything we can with it. You know.
Oh, I know. I noticed. Yeah.
I did come up with a really freaking badass song though for Drom to sing. I'm not gonna sing it because he stopped singing, but still, it was pretty cool.
No, you were. Oh, because with your natural 20.
Yeah.
That was impressive, though. I will say that was definitely impressive.
In Kegheim's land where legends are born, Rudimancy's tales from dusk till morn, whispers of power ancient and sage, drawn from the depths of the Forge of Ages.
Wow.
Runes ignite, the future takes form. In the glow of the forge where myths are reborn, Runemancy's spell, a dance of the fates. In Kegheim's embrace, destiny awaits.
That is pretty awesome. Too bad Erika yelled at you.
Yeah. There's a lot more. Let's see here. Mystics and seers, their hands intertwine. With runes so ancient, they shimmer and shine. In Kegheim's heart, where the forge flame blazes, Runemancy's shapes the path that amazes. Stone to steel, fire to air, runes cast dreams, hope to despair. But in that forge, time stands still, crafting destinies, bending will.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Okay, I see DPK is back.
Mm-hmm.
So if DPK is ready, he got his headphones on. DPK, are you ready?
I literally just
I know.
put the headphones back on.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take my contacts out and
No worries.
put my glasses on.
Okay. Johnny, you good to go?
Yep.
Okay. So we can just do this part then as everyone else is coming back. So you make your way to the dwarvish door. Anything in particular you are trying, or are you just...
I literally just want to see if there's any kind of reaction to him being close to that door because of all the runes.
Gotcha.
I'm curious if he only has a reaction to dwarvish runes, just in general.
Gotcha. So as you're approaching the door, even before, you notice that his stuff starts to fade a little bit. And by the time you actually get to the door, his marking is definitely very faded. And no reaction in particular to the door.
All right, so at least we know this one door isn't the door we're looking for. So it's one down, infinite to go.
Actually, wait, weren't there other like locked doors down here that we couldn't get past? Or
It was the
I think that was the only one.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I'd pretty much been able to pop through everything else.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think everyone else is back now, so what else do you guys want to do?
That was all I really wanted to do. The big thing was me trying to discourage any more great noise coming from there.
Yes, everyone has kind of stopped. Hadlin, Corinth, are you back?
Yep.
Okay. So Hadlin, Ellie, Leo, Drom, you guys are still at the forge. Anything you guys are doing?
There's the only last thing I can think of that Drom could think of is let him swing a hammer at the freaking forge. If it's glowing like that, it glowed when Hadlin was forging Drom's belt. Let Balin swing a hammer at it.
The only thing that I can think of is that it requires a sacrifice more than what we're giving of some type. I have some ideas, but I don't know what. Clearly, the power bestowed upon Runamancy is guarded for a reason.
Hold on, there's something above your head, Balin. Wait, you are too low to proceed with this quest. Shit!
Hush you.
Too low level. No, I'm joking.
You are entering a dangerous territory.
Yay, new places, new enemies to face. Oh, I have 3 hit points left. I shouldn't be here.
This is what happens when you bypass several areas.
All right. So what's the plan?
I got nothing left.
No clue.
Reed, are you going back to the group once the
Once I see
and-
that nothing happens, yeah, I mean, I'll go back with
Okay.
them, but I mean, I'm out of ideas.
Okay.
Might be something to ask my mom about eventually. Actually, I'll send her a message about it.
Which mom?
Not going into precise things. But yeah. No, not orc mom. Mom,
Okay.
other mom.
Let's just keep this knowledge within Kekon for now.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'll meditate on it.
The only thing is I am unsure who or what the key is. Obviously, Balin may be the channel. Someone else may be the key that turns the lock.
It's entirely possible too.
Okay.
You guys smell something burning? Oh wait, yeah, we were supposed to remove our hands. Drum pulls his hand off.
No, you all
No, I'm
pulled your
joking.
hand off. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. So what are you guys doing now?
Well, I mean, there's not much we can do. It's late night.
I've got Erika trying to research a little bit more on it, so maybe she'll have some answers soon. I told her to take her time, get us the right information. She was very good about getting this information. And I'll show the piece of paper to Hadlin. I'll say she was very concerned to make sure that you understand that she got this information. So,
Yes, it was me that did it. No one else. Oh, good lord.
So
All right, I'm sleeping in the forge room tonight. Just let, just
Yay,
let, just let,
let's have a slumber party. And
I'm walking to my room where I'm going to go to bed. No,
Okay.
nope.
Yep.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll get a bedroll and hang out in there too.
okay. So who's staying by
my
the
lord.
forge?
Fucking hell.
Ellie, Hadlin. Who else is sleeping at the forge?
We're gonna sleep on this problem and stare at it until we figure it
Mhm.
out.
Yes.
basically, yep. Got to study, right, Elione?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna study it.
We know what Ellie's going to study. It ain't going to be the forge.
It's gonna be my pillow because I'm tired.
Okay. Drum. Are you sleeping at the temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna, before going to bed, he's gonna meditate on this and
Yep.
see, maybe having a clear mind will shed some light.
Okay. Balin will go to the temple to sleep as well. Reed.
back to his office to sleep.
Got it. So is anyone besides Ellie and Hadlin staying?
We need the chaperones, man.
No.
Okay. It doesn't look like it. So Hadlin
it's
and
a
Ellie are there. Hyluck, you'll get some quarters
romantic
at the
night at the
Raven Queen Temple
Forge.
to stay, so
Okay.
you're good. Okay. So you all go to sleep.
Yes. That I need to check out.
And okay, no worries.
Sorry, it's been a long
Mhm.
day.
Mhm.
So, good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Good night, Ranger.
All right.
Good one.
All right, so Hadlin, you drift into sleep. You find yourself in an ethereal space, surrounded by darkness. But weirdly, in front of you, you can see feathers. And the feathers are slightly luminescent as they slowly come together. And a raven takes form.
How's it going, buddy?
In front of you, the raven transforms into the Raven Queen. Hadlin, child of strength and valor, I come to you in the realm between dreams and reality. Our bonds go stronger between the realms, do they not? As she looks at you.
Yes. I do feel that the dreams have always swayed me in the directions I seek.
You have helped create an alliance that will help us defeat the unholy. And in front of you, in addition to the Raven Queen, stands Cord, the Stormlord, and Muradin, the Allhammer. And they just look at you right now. Do you say anything?
I mean, I would assume that I'm, kneeling in some way.
Okay.
Because I don't know like the area. I don't know if you can.
You can, yeah. You feel
Yeah.
something underneath. It's darkness, but you feel a floor. And there's, of course, the light in front of you. So you're kind of kneeling in front of them?
And I'll just say, I, Hadlin Brightaxe, thank you for gracing me, for gracing Kegheim.
We are here to help protect the world from the unholy alliance that grows between Uk'otoa, Loth, and Tiamat as they seek to plunge this world into chaos. And you can see that she starts to glow a little more as she says that. We shall combine our strengths to thwart this dark alliance, young Hadlin. But to unlock the hidden potential of runemancy, you must harness the power within Balin. For he will be your key and your catalyst. And you kind of hear a little bit of an echo. Key and catalyst. Key and catalyst. It gets quiet as they look at you. Every now and then you hear as the lightning surrounds Cord. What is it that you need?
It seems like we are thus far unable to unlock Runemancy. I understand that Balin is the key and the catalyst. We will continue to attempt to do so.
Have you had difficulty unlocking it?
I mean, I guess.
She has like a sly smirk on her face as she says that to you. Obviously knowing and still asking.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. Seems like it.
She puts out her hand, and you see raven feathers slowly coming in from the sides. And then the raven feathers form an object in front. You recognize it. It is your book. And then the feathers just away.
Yeah, I'm pretty stupid.
She kind of, you actually hear kind of a little bit of a, as you say that.
Meanwhile, in the back of Hadlin's brain, it's like, really?
I can provide you some more hints, as now is the time that Runemancy must return to block this evil. But hints are all I can give you, for revealing too many of its secrets will damage Runemancy forever. Do you understand?
Yes.
Upon unlocking the secrets for Runemancy, there will be 4 challenges you must complete to finalize the unlocking. Gather all of those that you deem worthy, but they may only complete 1 challenge. And all challenges must be beaten to unlock the power. While I cannot tell you what each of the challenges hold, I can provide some insight on how you can handle them. There are 4 challenges that will appear. Power. And then you hear the crackle. Cord looks at you. Fury. Then the Raven Queen. Synergy. Then Murden looks at you. Fear. For each of these challenges, you have some that are suited well. I would say that power would be best left to you and Elioni. For fury, read Tea Leaf and Leo. For synergy, Dwayne and Hyluck. But the most important, for me, fear must be done by Dromzel and Balin. The others you may change as you wish. They're merely my recommendations. But fear must be Balin and Dromzel. Do you understand?
Understood, matron of ravens.
There is one other matter I wish to discuss with you. And she looks at Cord, kind of nods. She looks at Murden and nods as they both seem to just fade away. And the Raven Queen's presence becomes stronger. You have managed to save a follower, a lost soul. Do you know who I speak? Did you say something? I didn't hear if you did. Yeah.
Yes, I believe you. You are referring to Dromsel's mother.
Indeed. She must atone. I have a plan for her, but it requires some actions on your part that may coincide with your actions or may not. So I wish to discuss them with you as part of our alliance. And she smirks again.
Okay.
Her atonement will be under the watchful eye of Balin in Avernus. She will help prevent the forces of evil as they conspire in this unholy alliance between devils and demons. The chaos that Tiamat has caused is only minor compared to what will come if this is not stopped. And she is powerful enough that we might be able to change the tide. I understand that the champions that may attempt the challenges here have some disagreements about her. What is your thought?
I got a soft spot for family. And as you said, there is always a chance for atonement. She's walked down the path. Now she must continue to walk it. It's not easy.
That it is not. Especially in Avernus, and she smirks. So do you agree to let Igjula go to Avernus once you have unlocked Runemancy? She can return with Balin.
Seems like a good idea. I'll have to figure out a way to protect Barofka, but I think I can handle it.
Barofka. Interesting. You worry about them, do you?
It did seem like that was the one good thing that her life had led up to, was in some way she had protected them. Without her, seems like they will not be long for this world. I do worry about those who cannot fend for themselves, and the might of others threatens to fall down upon them.
I see. Well, as I know you may want to discuss this with your champions as well, I can make an agreement with you. I can send Igjula to Avernus, and for a short period protect Barovkra. However, you must eliminate the threat to Barovkra. You must eliminate Iene Jagannath. Can you do that?
Yep. Seems like he didn't want me to take the throne of Kegheim to begin with, so might as well just kick him off of whatever high horse he's on.
Well, truth is, he doesn't care about you and Kegheim. He wants to hurt Reed. You were close. Hurting you meant hurting him. That was his only goal.
Well, I'm not gonna allow him to hurt Reed.
Well, discuss with your group. Dromzel and Balin know how to get a hold of me if you so choose to agree. If you wish for me to take care of Barovkra while you go after Iene Jagannath, I can help you with that as well. If you travel to Palmaflora, there will be a Sahuagin Empress that will wait for you. She will help you with your travels to Darktoe, where the Plank King knows the location of Peregrine Island. They are the only ones, so if you so choose, I can help you with that path. But that is not the only path. I will let you pick. But either way, upon unlocking Runemancy, I will take Igjula to Avernus.
I agree.
And she sticks out her hand, and a feather appears. And it kind of floats to you, and kind of right over your heart on your armor, which in this dream, you are actually in your normal armor. The feather seems to be absorbed into your armor. Thank you, Hadlin. Now you may return to your realm of reality and commune with the rest of the Knights of the Triune. And slowly everything starts to get darker.
Can I say something before things fade away?
Yeah, you can say something as you're fading away, yeah.
Say, in this realm between worlds, I know things may be heard by even those who are no longer on Exandria. Tirda, Hela, I found Kekheim. I sit upon its throne. You were right. Thank you. And then I go away.
That was actually really... Okay.
Yeah, that was cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you go back into your sleep. And now morning. And Hadlin, you wake up with full memory of the dream.
Morning, Elione.
This is uncomfortable here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Stone, metal, yeah. Kind of doesn't work too much for a bed.
Did you have any new revelations?
Yeah, I kind of talked to the Raven Queen and Morden and Cord, and they gave me the lowdown.
Wow.
I like it how Hadlin's like, well, yeah, so this happened in this house. And,
We had a Skype
talked to 3
call
gods.
overnight. Mhm.
all in a day's work.
We hopped on Skype.
Yeah, either that or that stuff you got last night was really, really good.
I mean, it's probably a bit of both, right? Yeah.
We conversed on Yahweh.
Think-
.com.
Fascinating.
Yeah, Hadelin's just like, yeah, no big deal. Just
Yeah.
talk to gods. Oh,
Just
was
another day in
good.
the life of Hadelin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all I know is there's gonna be a test of power me and you are gonna have to do, and some more stuff. But we should probably wait for the rest before I explain the whole thing.
Okay, let's get some breakfast and see if we can fill everyone in.
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys go to the dining hall in Hadlin's chambers as your typical breakfast spot, and you all meet up there. What is for breakfast? Hopefully it's as good as dinner before I have to go back to Avernus at some point.
I've been on a scrambled eggs kick lately, so that's what I'm having.
I'm good with that. Maybe some bacon.
Sounds fabulous. Some French toast too.
Yeah.
Oh
sorry.
no, I
Wait,
remember
wait,
Reed
there's no
talking about
France.
something called flapjacks.
Mhm.
I'm kind of curious as to what those are.
There's no France here.
Humperduke
Some other
toast?
place. Humperduke toast.
Zadash muffins.
Rafka cakes.
God.
Orcish muffins.
Yep.
I don't know
So
if those would be good.
the food starts to come out.
They're spicy.
So what is the plan? I don't know what else we can do.
Oh, I know exactly what to do now. You see. I really don't.
Please don't
but I
cut my
think I
hand
do.
off.
Well, you-
Yeah, about that.
I don't know. Are you afraid maybe of getting your hand cut off? And I kind of, give him a little bit of an eye for a second. Do you
He kind of
fear it?
pulls his plate of eggs away.
Are you afraid of anything?
Well, in all seriousness, yeah, I think I had a dream, one of those big, kingly, important dreams. Elione, do you want to maybe say the first part of it just so it doesn't seem as kind of stupid when I say it?
The first part?
Yeah, just
I only just heard it myself. What?
Yes, that was awesome. So it doesn't just the first part?
I don't remember.
Are Hadelin and Elione
Oh.
secretly like lithids? Are they sharing minds now?
Oh, jeez.
Maybe.
oh god.
You feel power, authority.
What?
Yeah, I will relay the first part. I can't relay it in person.
I'm just
but
trying
in
to get her.
character,
You're trying
Yeah.
to. You're supposed to say the thing about the gods, basically.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
there
get her
were
to say that.
some-
Yeah.
Yeah, some very highly influential entities.
Yeah.
Yep. Highly influential entities. Yep. of various aspects.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
You
There you
scared
go.
away Reed. What
Yeah.
exactly?
I guess I scared away Reed already. Shit. I knew it was gonna sound really outlandish.
I don't what, like, King Dwendal. Like, I don't understand.
You'll have to say the names again because my brain's fried.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go up a couple steps,
Yeah.
Balin.
So the names, ouchie, were Cord, the Raven Queen, Matron of Death, and then Murden.
Right. Yeah. The Raven Queen, obviously.
Mhm.
And whenever you say Cord, I think of Korg.
Oh, yeah, no.
From Thor.
Kord Cord, the Storm
Mhm.
Lord.
It's pretty much the same thing. Just one is copyrighted. Actually, both of them are copyrighted now.
As you say that,
One by
Anyway.
Marvel, one
Balin
by
is
Wizards
like,
of the Coast.
did you speak to the matron?
Yeah, she was kind of the one that did most of the talking. It seems like we were really, really close, but, sometimes kings just forget about, reading a lot. And there's some really important books he should be reading some things in.
Oh,
So,
that's
yeah.
amazing.
Okay, yeah. We just pretty much got to repeat the whole forge, ritual again, but I think I just got to take out the book, or maybe we got to look in the book first before we repeat the ritual of the forge again. But I kind of like repeating the ritual of the forge, so it might become like a regular thing. I'm just letting you guys know. But anyways, yeah, so seems like we're all gonna have to figure out a way
I'm
to
starting to get tired of putting all this aloe on my fucking hands.
maybe Balin can teach you that investiture of flame thing. I don't know, whatever. So I guess there's gonna be some tests that each of us kind of have to decide who's gonna take, and we're gonna have to go from there. But I think the Raven Queen might help us with Barovka.
But what do you mean? How will she help with Barovka?
She didn't really give the specifics, kind of, godly entity and all. She just said she would.
But why does she need to help with Barovka? Isn't that why you left Drum's mom?
Oh, yeah, I think I was leaving that part out. So,
Wait, hold on. What about my mom?
I don't know. She is at Barovka. I guess the Raven Queen's helping her now. I don't.
Drum stops chewing on a piece of sausage.
So Drum,
Hear the record scratch sound effect.
Yeah.
So you know that all expense paid trip to Balin got to Avernus?
Please don't remind me.
Seems like your mom's on the next way trip with him.
You what, mate?
Why?
Seems that's where her path of atonement lies. She must become one of the Raven Queen's champions and thwart Tiamat alongside Balin. She's a powerful ally.
To fight alongside Balin.
You taught me a great many things, Balin. I believe that you would be able to help her on her path of atonement. Perhaps she could help you with your mark as well. She knows a great deal about undead and the forces that contain them. I believe she would know some things about the Whispered One that many do not know.
There is a chance for all of that, but there's one thing. I've never even met her.
Oh, she's a swell lady.
Yeah, she's got it going on.
Damn it.
Yeah, Drom's chewing on that sausage.
If that is the will of the matron, then I will. When is she? Us. When are we going? I don't.
I think it's got to be soon, based on what they said. Right, there was
Balin starts
urgency.
eating his scrambled eggs a little bit quicker.
Well, I don't think it's that urgent. You can eat your food, Balin. I mean, jeez.
Well, the quicker I eat this, hopefully I have enough room for another meal. I don't know when it's gonna happen now.
Those rations are pretty rough.
Poor Balin.
Well, don't worry, Balin. Mom
They
will
taste
help.
like
We'll take care of you.
They taste like shit, but you can live off of them.
Did you just say mom?
Yeah.
He looks at Drom and then looks at He goes up to Drum, kind of like pulls on your ears to see if they go higher. Wait, what?
What?
I thought it was Drum's mom. Why is...
I think I've been left out of a conversation somewhere.
Me too, apparently.
You're fine, Balin. Yes, Drum. We do need to actually talk.
Trom gives her the side eye.
Do you two need a moment?
No, we can have this conversation later.
Are you
Meanwhile,
sure?
Drom's just holding his freaking fork, going, trying to think.
Are you
How?
sure we can have this later?
You know, I don't remember Dad having a rabbit friend.
Well, like I said, we can have this conversation later.
Technically, he said, I mean, she would have been the one with the rabbit friend, as he does friends in quotes.
Sounds like Balin. Don't do that, Balin. You make it sound so bad.
How am I supposed to know? There is a rabbit here saying that you have the same mom as her. I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I. This is.
Maybe now is the time to discuss this since, well, I'm taking both your moms to Avernus. That sounds even worse.
Singular mom. Singular mom. We don't have multiple moms.
Who are you to say how Drom's dad identified?
Oh, fuck. You're right. It's 2023, my bad.
Ugh.
I wasn't gonna say it, but they beat me.
Great minds
Lady
think alike.
Pool. Lady Pool. Awesome.
Great minds, Lady Pool.
What?
Ugh.
I think maybe we need to have this discussion now.
Oh, I'm more curious about that rune at the moment.
Like I said, Balin, I don't think the conversation needs to involve you.
Yeah, we're good. Drum stuffs more of the food in his mouth. Oh my gosh.
Hylax just sitting there sipping some tea.
Okay, well, yeah, do we even still know what we're supposed to do with the rune outside of reading? Still looking at Drom's ears.
Good old Balin. I miss him. Had so much fun.
Hadlin, what are we supposed to be reading?
My book.
When did you become an author, Hadlin?
Oh, for a long time.
I mean, he might have been his whole life. You only just met him.
I know.
The Forge and I. This thing is my bag, baby.
I know it has something to do with the book. I don't know if I can take a look now, or we can just head to the forge and I can open it there. Whatever we think.
Balin is staring at Drom's ears and quickly eating scrambled eggs and grabbing more. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Well,
I'll go ahead and bust out my book if no one else has got any. direct ideas. I'll bust out the book and at least open it up, see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
About runomancy.
So as you take out your book and you kind of lay it down and you get ready to open it, you feel the tug kind of happening with your book. Like it's wanting to open, just waiting for your cue to give it permission.
All right, I think we should go to the forge first. It might be more, like, you know, might be more impactful here. I'm just, or there, but what do you guys think?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
true.
Spent the whole night there. Might as well go back. If we're gonna do
Drum
that
has a-
again, though, I need to bring in a better thing to sleep on.
Yeah, we'll get something worked up.
Is Reed just listening the whole time?
He has been.
Okay.
I mean, he's not really making much sense of a lot of this.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Good. That sounds about the same for a couple of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys head to the
All right.
forge, or
Back to the forge.
Yeah.
okay?
Drum's bringing his plate with him.
Yeah, Reed will bring essentially a cut open roll. He's piled fried eggs, ham, bacon, sausage.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Cheese. And then he went over and he found some sugar and a tomato and squished them all up, mixed it a bit. Added a slight amount of vinegar to make like a pureed ketchup. Smeared that on it.
You know,
and
we
then,
really need to get the halfling to cook for us, or at least come up with the recipes.
Then I'll also make sure that I bring Leo and Dwayne with me.
Okay. So you all make your way over to the rune. Most of you with plates and food in hand. Okay. What do you guys do?
Find a corner to sit in where I can watch.
Okay.
Well, where do you need us, Hadlin?
Let's kind of do the same thing we were, or all of us kind of stand.
Balin's gonna look at Reed. Do you still have that paper with the information that Arika got?
I'd given it to Hadlin.
Oh. Hadlin, do you have it?
Yep, here it is.
Okay. Balin's just gonna look it over as you do your thing, Hadlin.
Where do you keep all these things in your armor?
Don't ask.
All right, so I'll take the book out and set it on the forge when everyone gets in their positions.
Yeah, Drum's gonna polish off his plate real quick and like slide it across the crown over towards Reed.
All right, then I will, once the book's on the forge, I will repeat the
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
So as you open the book, it quickly begins opening kind of on its own. And then it gets to a page. And while it's sitting on the forge, you see slowly burning into the page more text. Something new in ancient Dwarvish.
Oh, I forgot. Shit.
Oh, your beard?
Yeah, I think it actually got shorter. Nope. Wait, yes. It got shorter. No. I was so close, yet so far.
You
Well,
got
at least
the
it doesn't
message,
look
Corn?
like a 5K shadow.
Yep, I got it. Cool.
So your book opens to that. So you can say it in the translation if you want, whatever you want, but that's just
Yeah,
what it
I'll say,
is.
yeah, so see.
Forge the path, seek the essence. By Durin's wisdoms, through stone and metal, Runamancy's secrets, hidden deep within. Unlock the power, bearer of destiny, Balin's key.
And the forge starts glowing and glowing and glowing. And it gets much brighter than yesterday. And atop the top of the anvil, you begin to see the rune matching Balin's show up.
See, I told you I was here the whole time.
Balin's like reading the paper, and he looks at you. I'm going to try something different, if that's okay. Looking at you, Hadlin.
Whatever feels right, go for it.
So you see him stick out his left hand like he normally does when he's casting darker spells. Shadows come from underneath his glove and begin surrounding him. He has taken the form of a shadow, surrounded by darkness and growing wings at the same time. As he still keeps his hand there, and you can see actually, as you all are looking, the rune changes from a purple to a very dark red as he does that. The rune on the anvil is still very much orange, but now this one has turned into kind of a blood red rune on his forearm. And as Balin is standing there with his hand above the rune, you begin to see atop his head a crown of light begin to form. And it slowly starts coming together. And atop his head is a crown that has 7 small stars on it. As you now see this dark figure with this one luminescent crown above his head. And he sticks out his hand, and the rune changes from the blood red to the dark orange that is atop the anvil. And he presses down on the rune. The forge begins to glow very bright. Hadlin, roll an insight check. Okay. You can feel Bright Axe wanting to come out.
You know, you say if I need to use inspiration, I still have inspiration.
No, you're good with the 10.
All right, sure.
So what do you do?
I will. Where is everyone in the room right now, and where is Bright Axe?
Bright Axe is on you, I think. I don't think you've got.
Okay, so then okay,
so.
if it's on me and it's not like in its holster or whatever near the forge, then yeah, I'll just take it off my my back.
Okay. And you feel Bright Axe wanting to hit the anvil.
All right. I'll repeat the sayings we were saying before, and look to everyone, and look to Balin, and ring Bright Axe on the Forge of Ages.
Okay. As Hadlin does that, you hear dong, and it just echoes slowly. All of you near the forge can feel the vibrations from the hit. And as you look, the rune that was on Balin's forearm begins to almost slide off. You feel it slowly move down his forearm, into his palm, through his fingers, and then lines up with the rune on the anvil. Suddenly, the vibrations stop. The rune begins to spin very quickly, creating a hole that slowly expands on top of the anvil. More and more and more. Until ultimately, you see a figure standing atop the anvil who looks at you, specifically at you, Hadlin, and just says, "Are you ready for the challenges?"
I look to everybody else and I say, I hope we're ready.
Yeah.
I'm always ready.
And I look at them and I say, the Knights of Kegheim, my champions stand ready.
And he lifts up his left foot and stomps on the anvil. And right at the end of his feet, you see pop up the Dwarvish rune for power. Next to it, the Dwarvish rune for fury. Then the Dwarvish rune for synergy. And the last one is the Dwarvish rune for fear. And he goes and moves off to one end, right above fury, or right in front of power, and stomps his right foot. And then as he does, where is it? Oh, hurry up, get on here. There we go. Smaller guardian appears in front. Why is this not letting me?
Image is so small on my screen.
No, it is. I'm trying to get it bigger, but it's not letting me.
Well, he did say it was a smaller
There we
guardian.
go. It
so-
was not letting me because the other image was there.
Okay,
A
that looks much better than what it
teeny
looked
one.
like when it was real
Yeah.
tiny. I was like, oh, what? We're fighting the courage lion from the Wizard of Oz.
No. It was hard to click
No,
on.
that actually looks better.
And it looks, who will do the challenge of power? And his hands begin to glow, and in front of him opens a portal.
Look over at Hadlin. Your call, man.
This one's for Elione and I.
Righto.
All right. Before you leave, what about the other ones?
Fear has to be Balin and Drom. The
Oh,
others-
outstanding.
I
The
don't
others-
like that.
The others, it's a toss-up, but the Raven Queen suggested that Leo and Reed work together, and Dwayne and Hyluck work together. Dwayne and Hyluck should go to Synergy, and Reed and Leo should go to Fury, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure Corinth is missing something about the Raven Queen speech, but I think I got
No,
it.
you got it. You and Ellie were suggested for power. Leo and Reed for fury. Hyluck and Dwayne for synergy, and then Drom and Balin for fear. Correct.
She just said those were the suggestions. It does, but the last one had to be Drummond and Balin. But I'm definitely going for power. You know, Elione's a princess too, so just kind of seems right.
You know, the Shira was the princess of power.
Yep.
I have like a princess Shira thing on my head.
All right. I guess we stick with the suggestions then.
Of course, they'd send us after Fear, wouldn't they, Balin?
I don't want to touch anything.
Look, you're already afraid. There you go. You're already set.
That is why I'm the worst one to go in there.
Conquer your fears. Conquer your fears.
I did by not touching anything, but then you guys made
it's-
me touch. I'm having
It's
a
okay,
relapse.
Valen. I missed you so much. I touched something here recently too.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not in that way, Ellie. Not in that way.
Don't make him feel uncomfortable. Now you're about ready to go on a trip together.
When I think about you, I
All right. So, what do you guys do? We have now the words.
Do we have to pack our bags?
I'll just look at Leo, say, all right, which one is the one we're going to?
There's only one guardian right now.
Fury, right?
Look at the Guardian, say, which one is, what is it, Fury?
Mhm.
Which one is Fury?
He
I
just
guess
looks.
we have to beat him in order.
Who
Like,
is
pointing at which
doing
one it is.
power?
That's Hadlin and Ellie.
I hold
Go
my
get
hand
'em.
out. I hold my hand out to Elione and I say, Elione, King Hadalin Brightaxe and Princess Elione Winfrey.
Whoever faces this challenge, step in. As the portal is
Knock
glowing
their
in
socks
front
off,
of them.
kids.
And on we go.
Okay. So you guys watch as Hadlin and Ellie step into the portal. The portal, which was glowing and kind of spinning, think Doctor Strange type of spinning around the portal.
Oh, one with the
Yeah. It suddenly becomes steady and just looks like an oval that has now become black. And the Guardian just stands. And with that, we will pause for this session. We will pick it up next time. So remember, guys, we are not here for 2 weeks. We will pick up everything in 2 weeks, which will be, let me get the date for everyone. That'll be April 9?
April.
No, not April.
Wow.
September. Sorry. September 16. September 16. I don't know why I went to April. September 16.
That was really random.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Well,
we
no,
went
'cause
back in
it had August,
time.
right? But I knew it wasn't August. For some reason, I'm like, it starts with an A. The next month has to be April. It just, it's not. It is too late.
You're sleepy. You're sleepy.
I know, it is too late. Okay. So, September 16 should be our next session. Be on the lookout, however, for the next 2 weeks, even though we won't do the main campaign. There is some fun stuff I want to do with the guys, plus there may be some other stuff offline. But our next official session will be September 16. So, with
And
that,
we might
let's
be
get
playing some Baldur's Gate 3, which is also Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, I'm getting back into that in the morning streams and
So-
stuff. So, but yeah, let's get
Keep
some
an eye out
last
for
words from everyone. Let's start off with Johnny.
Let's go Fury stuff.
All right, Grim.
Ugh, anyone else smell burning?
Corin.
You know, kids, don't forget to read, or you might end up studying at a forge for 2.5 hours.
He's not wrong.
DPK.
Oh, what can I say?
Come join the party, he
Mm.
said. It would be fun, he
Mm.
said.
All right, and Ouchie.
What happens in the
squatty
forge?
potty.
What happens in the forge stays in the forge.
All right. With that, I'll give you guys a little bit of a hint. Hadlin and Ellie, when you walk in, you see a different landscape.
Well, that would suck if we walked in and it was the same
Oh.
landscape as where we were.
Yeah. So you find yourself
Oh,
here,
that's cool.
and I'll explain more next session.
Oh, watch out for the storm giants.
So,
That
with
doesn't look
that,
very comfortable. I thought maybe we would be just, this was all a ruse and we were just going on a vacation together.
Where's the palm trees?
Ellie thought
the
she
pina
was gonna
coladas.
get some quality time with Brightaxe.
Mhm.
and with that, everyone have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you guys on the next stream, and we'll go ahead and end it there. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.